Stream started.
So say all the bad things now then.
Why say bad things? When
you're
you can just
streaming,
have a jolly good time.
You're streaming, isn't it the thing to do? So abuse everyone, insult a few minorities, give out everyone's name and address. What else can you do? All the bad things happen.
I was setting up a whole amazing joke and you just ruined it.
That's me, the ruiner of everything.
Time to floss my teeth live on stream. Welcome, guys, to the Flossing Adventure.
Are you really flossing on screen right now?
If we're talking about flossing my teeth, yes. I'm not mean the dance.
There's a dance?
Yeah, it's cool. The flossing.
I did not know this.
You obviously haven't played enough Fortnite. For a good reason.
I have definitely played too much Fortnite and I've never even played it. That's
fair. I thought you might have played a little bit with it, like Ozzy and I at some point, but maybe not.
No. He did indeed try to get me to, but that was a hard no.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm gonna host a game.
I sure have to remember how to play, because remember there was all of 50 minutes last time.
Sure. Or golf. How about golf?
I'm guessing you're hosting, I go search.
Hi, Daft! How's it going, dude? Like I said that with too much enthusiasm. I'm gonna get straight to the point. What day was best for you to do... what are we doing? The siege you're rolling for Ocarina of Time. What day was best for you? Because I was thinking about doing like midday, like Friday. I could do it. Fuck, I need to roll that. I could do tomorrow, but I can't stream late tomorrow because I have to work early the next day. So, you know, I could do it like midday tomorrow. Midday Friday, that could work? Okay. As long as I don't get hauled into Baldur's Gate 3, which I also hope will happen, but yeah.
Are you doing the thing you're in, Tanner?
Doing what?
Weren't you hosting?
What, choosing, lake at dusk? Do I want to choose a map or something? There's so many maps. What are any of these? You know what, let's just start with let's just go through the basic bitch ones. Give me a second. I have a thing. How do I can invite people, can't I?
What is the word to get in?
Oh, the normal one.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, he doesn't know what the normal one is. LOL. Lol. Neb gifted me a copy of Boulders last night. I love that. Good job, Neb. Wow, you ended up getting it for free. Congratulations. Still trying to pin down the next remnant session with the 2 idiots. That's true, that's true. Hi, House, by the way, sorry. Fuck, I forgot I was gonna get a beer and snack from 7-Eleven, but I forgot and it just hit alcohol curfew. Well, you know what that means. Time to drink juice. Just drink juice. All I had to do was not send spicy pics. Damn. Sending spicy pics doesn't work. Not sending spicy pics, too tempting. That's right. I can invite you, can't I? Oh.
I think that depends on the context. You know? The spicy pics thing. It depends on the context.
Why?
In some cases, that people do want to send and receive them. I don't get why people would want to send them, but some people do want to.
Anyway,
I just broke you there, didn't I?
No, I'm confused. Why? Just why?
Oh, I'm confused as to why people would send them too, but some people do want to, and some people want to receive them.
No,
so.
no, I just no, don't worry. I just mean like it's this is just daft. Like talking about a friend. I use spicy pics as a threat. I joked about a certain fan site. I would use the reverse model. You pay me $5 a month to stop getting them.
I'm pretty sure there's a law against that.
Pyramid scheme time. Let's go. Let's. Oh, my shoulders.
I mean, he didn't specify that the spicy pics had to be of yourself to send, did he? They could be.
Are you in the game?
Anyone. Well, I thought I was. I'm just stuck in a loading screen.
Love that.
What is it with us in games? It's almost comical.
House, don't tempt me. No! Baldur's Gate 3 is insane. There's so much scope to it, so much, in fact, that certain game devs have been taken to Twitter to complain about people considering it the new bar for developing video games. Take that as you will. Dude, I want to sit down and play more of it. I started my own thing. I got not even halfway through the tutorial stuff. I mean, at least I didn't have to like watch the cutscenes and stuff, but I'm like trying to get through it. And I just don't have time right now. I have no time. Like even tomorrow when I do have time, inevitably, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to spend the first half of the day thinking, yeah, it's all right, I can relax, and then I'll get out of bed, and then I'll do my clips in the morning, and then I'll get into editing, and that's what I'll think. And then it'll get about midday, and I'll keep postponing eating until I end up getting a message from someone being like, hey, do you want to chat? And or Baldur's Gate 3, let's go. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then the rest of my evening is gone. Or maybe it doesn't happen. That would be great. I love hanging out with people, but God, I'm slowly going stir crazy, guys. Are you still in the ship? Is that what you mean?
You're going stir crazy, Hannah? That
the Nautilus? Yes. Sorry, what? I'm going stir crazy, yes. I've heard there's so much herder, stop making them expect a certain standard. Fucking smooth brain devs. That's kind of how I feel daft. Game designers did the same thing with Elden Ring. Right. Yeah, because it's like every single game's different. Is that what you mean? Guys, I keep hearing more things about Starfield, and it sounds so good that I'm kind of in denial about it. Like, the more stuff I hear about it is people being like, there's so much within every single faction that there's, like, different storylines and da-da-da-da-da. I'm sitting there like, really? Like, is this actually gonna happen? I really want it.
I think we're going to have an issue of Golfit as well, because I seem to be perpetually in loading screens.
What?
I know.
I wish there was a way that I could help, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I've done that. I've actually closed and reloaded it and followed your first invite.
Do you want to try hosting the game?
We could attempt that.
Okay, we'll do that then. Choose whatever you want.
I shall have to force quit it again to get it out of a loading screen.
Take note, there is sometimes very long loading screens in this game because it's like loading in all the assets, but fine.
Yeah, but that long?
Maybe. Depends. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Alda. How's it going, Alda? Enjoy the newest episode of One Piece. I haven't watched it yet. I'm so sad, guys. I know you may or may not know what I'm talking about. There's a certain episode that's just come out and it looks amazing. Like, from the stuff I've seen online, it looks amazing and I really want to watch it, but I don't have time. And that's hopefully what I'll spend some time tomorrow doing. No, I've seen very small snippets, but I want to sit and watch it, Alda. I really want to sit and watch all of it. I also want to, like, because I'm not really up to date with, like, Wano. I think I'm up to, like, episode 110 or something. And I really need to, like, sit and, like, catch up. You know, like, watch the rest of those, like, other episodes to, like, hype myself into it and sort of thing.
Do we want time limits and...
do what you like.
Or just get rid of that?
Hey, that works. Strokes put to, like, 20. 12's too little. Don't make the time limit 60. No. Time limit should be like 3 minutes, maybe 5. Yeah, just do 5. Something like that.
We'll have maximum strokes.
Okay, all right. You're gonna regret that when you end up like not being able to get a thing right. Actually, no. We'll still have 5 minutes as the limit. Okay. Boo, boo. I'm sorry. I still have to watch it. Important.
The rest of it.
Wait. I think a part of the issue is every second game released had to be bigger than the latest Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, Witcher in every way. That the games got huge with fuck all in them. The NPC fetch quests. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I will hunt those reskinned mobs, loot that same camp, kick a puppy for minimal reward. That's a really good point. Like, we've almost gotten to the point where playing big video games, the games have just gotten too big. Like, I'd like to think that Assassin's Creed Valhalla was pretty good, but it was, like, okay for pretty good, right? And then Elden Ring is really cool, but then even Elden Ring doesn't have as many quests as I would really like. Like, there's not as much to do. You can start the match now, dude.
Oh, I was not watching when
yeah,
you
there's
were
like a
thing.
Okay, and then there's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd stopped looking. I was looking at my phone for a moment.
There. I've forgotten how to play this
so who's
game.
doing this? You or me?
We can just go at our own speed.
Ah.
I think we bonk into each other, admittedly, but I mean, it depends if collision's on.
Which it is.
No, so close. Elden Ring has copycat bosses. Well, yeah, that also has a problem. Ah! I swear to God.
I feel like I just knocked you out of the hole.
Yes, you did. I fucking hate that magma dragon. It's just not as good as it could be, and it's disappointing. I mean, it's still good, and I still really love it and stuff like that. Oh my God. But like in retrospect, it's definitely one of those things where you sit there and you're like, oh, God damn it. Hi. Hey, Austin. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know what happens in the current arc of One Piece, but apparently it's an important episode. It is a very important episode. I'm playing Elden Ring with the Reforged mod, and it is killer. How is it different? I'm playing Elden Ring at the moment as a sorcerer, because I've never done a sorcerer build. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm just enjoying like playing it. Oh God, I forgot there's a place underneath.
Hey then.
Whee! Ah! Nice.
Oops. Too hard.
Like early Creed, I think it was started the trend of towers, maps stuff. They even started getting called Ubi Towers, and ended up in a whole bunch of games, just about copy paste from series to series. Industry work on trends, I get that, but gaming gets hit by hard. I mean, I think it's always good in its own way, but it's also like depending how it's done. Ah, shit. Way too much power.
Did you see how close I was to a hole in one though?
So close.
So close, yet so far.
Close. I like we're neck and neck right now. Oh shit. Goodbye! No!
I hate you right now.
What do you mean?
You were in my way.
No, I wasn't.
Oops. Oh, that was... Oh.
Oh god.
Where even is the hole?
Up
there.
Sorry.
That's what she said moment.
Bosses are way more aggressive, and some of the bosses who only have one phase can have a second phase now. The watchdog statue things now gets madness at half health. Ooh, that's actually really cool. There's also lots of tweaks and quality of life changes. Ooh, okay, that does sound good. One day.
Hmm.
Oh, so close.
So much for we were neck and neck.
I need to really, like, sit and... Oh my god, please. There we go. What was I about to say?
I feel like the physics needs work, because how did that stop rolling downhill?
Because physics?
But it was going downhill. It shouldn't have stopped the first time.
Oh, okay, yeah. I really need to mod Elden Ring. I really want to sit and mod Elden Ring. I think it would be great. Hells to the yeah.
Could you do me a favor and make some mistakes now?
Why?
Because you're winning right now.
No one tell him.
Oh, I saw. That was offensive. Oh, so if you go to that's diabolical.
It's amazing. COD zombies started gaining traction way back after well, and then the zombie games trend kicked off. Yeah, we already had a fair bit of zombie stuff, but this case was the zombie games. Kind of like the Minecraft era, and now it's like a zombie era. After COD zombies became a proper thing, the industry became zombie games with other stuff sprinkled in. And then we get to the fucking influence of Hunger Games. And so the life continues on. I know what you mean, man. Blink slowly. Hi, Stania. Good morning. How are you? Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Someone asked me, wait, someone asked a question. Yeah, Alda, I had a good weekend. I ended up seeing my parents, which was a surprise. I was like sitting on the phone talking to Da, just seeing how she was. I got like a call from my mum, and I was like, oh, I'll like call her back in a little. And Adara was like, oh, maybe it's the parents saying they're right around the corner. And lo and behold, it was literally them calling, saying they were right around the corner. I went to the zoo yesterday. What did you see? I want to hear all the, I want to hear about all of it. Oof.
I was so ready to you, of course, then.
Good try. I think with Reforged, you literally just jump the files in the Elden Ring director. Just make sure to back up your save somewhere before you do it. Okay. I really need to do that at some point. I just never feel like I have the time, and like even at the moment, like my brain's sort of like, oh well, I need to finish what's his name's is. God, what is that to finish? Oh, so close. I need to finish Tunic, and then I really want to do, I think I'm gonna do Skyrim next, and then we'll probably, depending how long Skyrim takes, we'll then do like something else before Starfield comes out. And then there's more, many things. I have pictures, see my Discord server. Okay. We have priorities now. Photos?
Don't fall off.
Was there a fennec fox? Oh my god. I love fennec foxes. so cute.
Oh, come on. How did that not?
Oh no.
Somehow I think I'm going to lose this game.
I do not know what you're talking about. I love the fennec foxes. I adore fennec foxes, guys. True story. It was one of my friends' favorite animal. When I was young. Oh. When I was younger. No!
I was about to say that actually helped you, but no, it didn't. It
did a little. Did kind of. Good evening, wings of exaltation. I'm more like wings of exclamation mark. It's kind of exaltating, but exaltation makes it sound more fancy. Hey Mary, how's it doing? I have many fennec photos. Yes! Penguin's just going food, 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 food. Same. That's me walking around my kitchen. I just realized I should probably turn the music up of this game a bit more.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hey, beautiful. Well done. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to replicate that. That's a pretty precise jump too, like shit.
Yeah, it was pure luck. I'm just going to enjoy this for the time being.
Fuck. Wait, I gotta find the middle ground. Yeah, that's about the middle ground. Just go around. Yeah. Still not in, but that's okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
We
Maybe
saw the
there's hope
leopard.
for me yet.
More than I've literally ever seen them ever. I love that. I love leopards. I love anything that's like a lion, like leopard, puma, anything like that. 10 out of 10. There's still a chance. Not the best. I read that as...
It was a different way down here, like that height.
I read that as Lord of the Rings. Gaming industries be fucked. Thank you.
I feel like there might have been a better way to do that hole.
I'm gonna read that. There probably is. Oh, fuck! Forgot about this.
You gotta go through that, don't you?
Yeah.
So
oh.
close.
I just restarted completely. Shh.
Too far.
Nah! Okay.
Hey, it's the only way I'm gonna win. I've got to fight dirty or I'm not gonna win at all.
I mean, fair, but also not fair.
Yeah, I think we ended up on the same number of strokes there anyway, didn't we? No, I was 2 less. Okay.
Sweating a bit.
I was trying to knock you out of there. If I just played the shot, I probably would have got there.
Okay, give me a second. Point is, go back to PS1 and N64 era, walk down a road of shells, you get the Banjo games, Jet Force, Gemini, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Medieval, Final Fantasy, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Paper Bear, etc. A huge fucking range of stuff. Now it's just 1 or 2 games hit a trend. It dominates the industry for a few years where it feels like everything has a gimmick based on a trend, and then it starts dying off. A couple might last longer because still insanely popular. COD Zombies and Fortnite are perfect examples of this. And then the new trend kicks in until people get bored of the cookie cutter next trend for the next 5 years or so. My question is, what trend are we up to? Because I don't really know. It feels like it's been zombies for a really long time, you know? Ugh, so close.
Can you make more errors, please?
I'm trying, man. Fuck. Let me Open world currently, I think. Yeah. Open world is weird though, because obviously there's good open world and bad open world. You know, like, I don't know, like, I say that in the sense of that I feel like open world, just every game, either you have ones where it's like Assassin's Creed where it's super, like, the exact same every single time. Or, oh shit, that was horrible. Where, like, it feels very similar, right? Like, you think Assassin's Creed, Ghost of Tsushima, any of those really big AAA titles sort of thing. And then you have, like... Oh, beautiful. What's another kind of example? I'm trying to think of another type of game. Oh, I'd say actually another trend would be... I feel like after Power Washing Simulator came out, there was more and more games that came out that was very much like lawn mowing simulator and this type simulator and da-da-da, like they got like tons of ones like that. That was kind of a trend for a little. Things like Assassin's Creed Origins and God of War. Yeah, God of War would be another one.
The simulator trend went on for a while. It went on once before too, when Farming Sim was first brought out.
Yeah.
The same company spat out a whole heap of ski slope simulator and bloody all these other ones.
Same thing with, like, I mean, Stardew Valley is a farming sim, obviously, but, like, Stardew Valley was, like, similar sort of thing as well. There's so many ones like it. God of War made the fucking huge map with all sorts of stuff popular as hell, but seeing as studios try to do bigger than the last every time, it gets bloated and tedious when we have, like, 4 of those games in a year. To be frank, you can be frank. Those sorts of sims have always been around. They are kind of on their own cycle. That's true. That's true.
I want to blow this hole up.
So what you want to do is you want to bounce a little bit off the wall and then go up. Yeah, a little lower down.
Yeah, but less power too,
yes.
apparently.
Yes.
Not that much less.
Yeah.
Tim the Toolman Taylor time. More power.
Tim.
Do not.
More of an angle. You need a bit more of an angle. They're really popular. Well, I'll drop back a bit, then come back. Yeah. But then I feel like, you know, like, but then like Tears of the Kingdom, like I could easily say Tears of the Kingdom has been the best open world game in a really long time. Like, even out of Breath of the Wild. Like, you know, like, sorry, like Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. Shit. Tears of the Kingdom is the best open world game I feel like we've gotten in a while. Maybe it just feels new because it's a Zelda game or something like that, but I genuinely feel like it was a lot better. And maybe it's not 100% perfect either, but it's done a lot better than the previous places. Like, there's still an element of, like, mystery. You don't necessarily know where everything is. You have to go out and find things.
Oh,
tons of collectibles. So close.
Did you see that?
I did. You got this, man. Yeah, you did.
If it didn't go in that time, there was going to be another full yeet.
Yep.
So I was staying relatively closer than that happened.
That's okay. You did well. Admittedly, I've done this map a lot, so...
We'll go elsewhere then.
You can just line up a new game, right? Yeah.
So?
Power washing is another weird case. I saw a few mundane simulator games pop up after it came out, but nothing really hit that Zen style. Yeah, that's what I thought. So unlike the standard copycat trend cycle, they took the concept but not the core. Like, take something normal and make it a game. Make it entertaining. I really want a power washing sim, but it's for like a more video game aspect, right? Like, you could sit and play through the video game and then you like go back and you get to like, you know, like I've played Power Washing Simulator and I've talked about how much I'd really love to do Power Washing Simulator. Oh, sorry, but like clean parts of like Legend of Zelda. Like, you know, parts of like temples from different games or something like that, or, you know, silly things.
I mean, if you want to do power washing, Hannah, I could get you a job washing some tractors every now and then.
No.
But it's power washing.
No.
That clearly needed more power.
More power. The indie scene is
Not
usually
that much more.
less influenced as a whole anyway. There are exceptions to this though. Biggest indie trend I've seen lately was the Vampire Survivors copycats. Right, yeah. Vampire Survivors always sounds weird to me because I always hear the name, my brain thinks vampires, and then you look at the game and you're like, alright. No interest on my capacity, obviously. Ugh, that's horrible.
How the heck does that work? What are you gonna do? Gentle to...
Yeet! Yeah, it naturally slides you off. Part of the
Apparently it needs slightly more power.
or a little less power, maybe, or more. Okay, maybe. I mean, this might be good. Oh, so close.
Yeah, it's basically what happened the first time.
Part of the reason I took game design in college was because of where I live. I thought there was a lot of opportunity, but you really gotta know someone to get in. I know a guy whose sister worked as as a combat designer and got him as a PT. Can you define those terms for me, please? But yeah, no, it's like that with every industry.
Are you waiting for me to go?
No, I was talking too much. Sorry. Sometimes it's like, all right, I'm gonna talk first and then do this, and then other times it's like the reverse.
I definitely wasn't waiting for you to go so I could smack into you.
Damn. Oh.
That's my new tactic. I'm just gonna smack into you and knock you off.
No.
Probably a mean tactic, isn't it? Okay, not that much power. Maybe I should just go round.
You can just do the plea boy. Let's go. I
feel like I should have just done that in the first place.
Really? I mean, not the best angle, but... Back. Playtester, right. He basically spent a lot of time looking for bugs. Same. Me, when I was like 9. Because I did a lot of bug hunting. Anyway. Trying to remember what's in this. Okay, alright, that explains that. But yeah, Versus came out. Yeah, well, vampires. Did the auto battle reverse bullet hell concept insanely well, and now I am. You fucking bitch! What are you doing? Why are you trying to increase my number? You need to get there first.
Because if I increase your number,
I restarted.
then my number being high
What's
doesn't
the
matter.
reset button? That's not complete restart. I don't know. It's too late for me.
I don't know.
Okay.
This is a good thing for me.
Fuck.
Oh, so close.
I had more of the games that popped up afterwards than I really should. I have no interest in that game whatsoever, so that trend confused me.
Wasn't even trying.
What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? And I also feel like with trying to get into like especially like game development and stuff, there's always like a certain amount of like, how do I put it? Like you kind of need to like know someone who already kind of quote unquote knows what they're doing. Oh my god, really?
Are you glitching through the map?
No,
You
no.
are.
There we go. You really need to know someone who knows what they're doing, and like you have like already like probably a small but like dedicated team towards like making a game. That's kind of like what I mean. Oh my god, don't do that. So that, you know, you have a project off the ground, but it's still like small enough where you can kind of like make your own thing, I guess. Oh god. No.
This is mildly infuriating, isn't it?
A little difficult. The ice. Also when...
I forgot to put the scoreboard on this time. I don't know which one of us is doing more terribly.
I guess we'll find. It's definitely me.
No, I was going to say me. Oh, so close.
Also, when COVID hit, the class went to shit. I never learned anything past make a sprite, make a jump, move left and right. Finally make it shoot a fireball, also add a background.
What's this bullshit?
Just see, it works.
I know, but
Amazing, 10 out of 10. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm doing horribly. There we go.
they're close.
I was filling out a bug report for Ocarina of Time rando with the dev that hates me, and then an earwig came crawling on my desk and I killed it. And then I was hyper-focused on my task, so I let the earwig there in the meanwhile and saw that despite being undeniably squished, he started to twitch again. I had to squash it again. Really pulling all of my kilos onto that ungodly creature. Hi! How are you, Anne? Hi, Esteril, how are you?
Those things are really difficult to kill, though.
Yes, they're bugs. Bugs are gross.
Yeah, earwigs are insanely difficult to kill. They're almost as bad as cockroaches trying to squash them.
I'm doing well, Esteril. I'm going on a date, on Wednesday. Pray for me, please.
You'll be fine, Hannah.
Yeah! Fuck.
Did you just yeet across?
Yeah, I'm trying to yeet across. There we go. No! Okay, I swear to God. There we go.
I didn't
With
even think to yeet.
whom? I recently downloaded Hinge. And yeah, I've I don't know, is divulging a first name inappropriate? I don't know. But yeah, it's a guy. He's into video games and anime and D&D, and like we haven't really talked much. But you know, like he suggested bowling, and I like bowling, so you bitch! I swear to God, I had that perfectly.
That was purely unintentional. I'll take it.
2D angel. Why would it be a 2D angel? So I need to be on kneecapping standby on Wednesday. Cool. No, it's okay, Daft. You don't have to do that now, because now I'm catching up with my mum immediately afterwards. Not saying my mum's on kneecapping duty, but I'm saying, like, if anything bad happens, obviously my mum will be, like, she's, like, right nearby. On happenstance, by happenstance that night. So, I'm gonna go get ice cream with my mum afterwards. Which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna sit there and be like, Mum, it's gonna be a time. Is Hinge the hot dating app right now? Is Tinder finally dead? It depends what you want.
Tinder is not dead. Tinder is for those seeking, shall we say, less involved relationships, more, you know.
Guy into gaming, anime, D&D. Sounds like someone I know, but I know it can't be him. It would have been freaking out to me in messages already. Who are you referring to? Dude, Daft. If there's someone that you know that you haven't introduced me to, I will riot, okay, Daft? Okay, especially if they live in Melbourne, okay? If there is someone in this goddamn thing and you haven't introduced them to me, haven't at least been like, hey, you should ask this person out on a date or something, I'm gonna take it personally, okay? But also, we should, like, hang out at some point. We should do that. Why wouldn't it be a 2D angel? Fair.
Hannah appears to be angry.
It's not about anger. Oh, God damn it. This is tricky. I'm trying to, I really should stop.
I don't think you can.
You can
way.
do it. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry.
Keep trying then.
No, I'm already losing. Please don't have me hand, but I absolutely do, and he is near enough to Melbourne. Daft. Daft.
You've got someone to go on a date with now. It's all good.
Daft. 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 We could have, Daft. You could have introduced us. Like, we could hang out. It could be fun. We'll all go bowling together, and then you'll just be like, all right, kids, have fun, and then you walk away, like, sunglasses, like, you put the sunglasses on as you walk away in slow motion. If you don't do that now, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I thought the walking away in slow motion thing at the moment.
Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. Let's fucking go,
something
man. Hi, Duck. How's it going? I haven't used dating apps in a while. I liked Bumble because girls had to wait. Wait, my brain was suddenly like, what is talking? What is happening? Okay. I haven't used dating apps in a while. I liked Bumble because girls had to break the ice with me, which is great because I hate initiating. I hate initiating. So Bumble would be a dead shit in the water. Dead shit in the water. You know what I mean.
That implies that shits were
Hey, Han,
alive
what's been
at some
happening?
stage.
Well, you know, I'm finding out that Daft apparently knows people that could totally be dateable and hasn't introduced them to me. Can you believe how rude that would be?
Why am I rolling all the way back down here? Stop it.
Cause cake. So, Duck, are you saying you want to go bowling? We could do bowling. Bowling's gonna be my go-to first date now. Hands down, let's do it. Bowling. It's such a good idea. Froth. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna put my shoulder out. Is that the funny thing? The thing I'm most worried about in relation to going bowling is that we're gonna start doing things. I'm gonna, like, you know, be bowling the bowling ball, and I'm gonna put my whole shoulder out, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, are you okay? And I'm gonna be like, this shoulder is not okay, but it's also recovering. Daft knows people. That does not sound like the Daft I know. I don't know. But you mentioned hanging out. Was that about my nerdy mate or just being social with me? Had some feathered bogan talking in my ear? I was just thinking about how nice it would be to, like, get other people together. If we had, like, a ton of, like, Ocarina of Time people or rando people or just like have a little outing. I mean, I'm not intending to go to PAX this year, but, like, we could have an outing. That could be cute. I would be down to have, like, a little social event where we all just, even though we're all poor, we could all, like, meet up at a Macca's. We tried there, that it never came to fruition. Well, I'll go. I would gladly attend. I would have a time.
Can I just hark back to, was Darth calling me a hairy bogan?
No, wait. Oh, maybe. Feathered. No, he's talking about duck. He's talking about duck, I think.
He did say talking in his ear.
Listen. If you ever guys want to hang out, I'm only a message away. I'm just saying. I'm not against the idea.
Do it. Hannah needs getting out of the house. She's too much of
I'm
a
doing
hermit.
a great job, thank you. Especially while my sister's away. Honestly, it's been increased since my sister's been away.
Because I'm down the side of a large body of water.
Water. I should drink some water. Ugh. A little outing, meet at Macca's. I think we found another member of the Let's Hunt Drac thing. What's that mean? The tracking will commence soon. I nearly have a full car. What does this mean? I can imagine you guys just getting in a car. You just rock up outside my door and they're like, and then I just like jump in the car. We just go to the closest Macca's.
Were you waiting for me then?
No, I talked and then I realized I'm still in the thing. Oh, I fucking hate this one.
This seems like a good candidate for a full yeet.
I do like yeets.
Oh, so close.
I need more
Slightly
power.
more power, I think.
Whoa! Boop. Boop.
Maybe not that much more power.
I'm so close. Drac works at Macca's. But we don't know which one. Who's Drac? Daft and I are going on a hunt to find out which one while he's working. That sounds like a lot of fun. Just every place, you just rock up and have like, buy a hash brown. Buy a hash brown for every place. I've been really wanting to go to Macca's and getting like pancakes. I really want to, because you know, there's pancakes at home and then there's like pancakes from Macca's, you know?
I feel like pancakes at home are better.
Have I met him?
Come on. How did I not win that?
You know what, that was very close. That's 5. That was pretty close. Honestly, I did so shit there for a little bit though, but then... Drunk pancakes at 2 AM hit different. Let's go. You don't know Drac? I don't think so. Listen, Daft's gonna terrorize me with an Ocarina of Time rando at some point this week. We could talk it out then. On Friday. Yes, phone.
Only me.
Oh, okay. I love it when like it comes from like 2 directions. I'm like, oh great, okay, cool. I know.
Were you excited thinking it was your potential boyfriend for a second there?
No, he doesn't message a whole heap, and that's fine. Someone come help me beat Hannah. No one can beat me.
I don't know. Hime's pretty good at beating you at Cluedo, so
that
I'm
is a
hoping
very
maybe...
good point. Hime could beat me. Hime is better than me at so many things.
Well, that's a given. He's just better in general. I feel like you're winding up for a good comeback now.
For what?
I just said Hime was better at you in general.
Oh, no. I zoned out, and 2, I love Hime. And I want that for her, you know?
Fair call, fair call.
I mean, I'm not drunk. I think it's a meme or a fact of life. No, I know what you mean. It's like that usual thing of like, hey, you know that food you usually really like? It tastes 5 times more amazing when you're drunk and trying to figure your life out. Nice, man. GG. In the hole together.
No, leaving that joke alone. No.
You better, bitch. I was thinking it too, don't worry.
you know where
yeah,
that was going, don't you?
I know the joke. Man, I need to have Stew drunk. Stew? I don't know, guys. Anyway, Han, would love to eventually be social and hang out. Just message me and we'll figure shit out at some point. I'm bad at messaging. Anytime, man. Anytime. Like, literally, like, if in, like, after stream, you messaged me and was like, I'm coming in with the car. I don't know if you drive, but if I'm coming in with the car, I'd probably be like, all right, my house is here. Come pick me up. You'd probably have to drive for like 40 minutes, but like...
Oh, hey.
The point is, I would love to hang out with people more. I do not do it enough. And yeah, that is extended to anyone and everyone, for the most part. Oh shit. Fuck, I restart. I need to stop pressing that button.
It's pretty much everyone except me, isn't it?
No. You're just in a different state, man. At least at the moment.
Yeah, but it's not actually that expensive or that difficult to get on a flight and come over there for a
I
weekend.
told you, I don't like planes, okay?
I was talking about me.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But yes, you could get on a plane and come over here too.
Anti-plane.
Then get on a boat.
Boat.
Visit the parents. They can drop you off in the morning to said boat, seeing it's in that
What?
city now.
What the fuck just happened? That was almost amazing. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
You momentarily sound like a 2-year-old girl.
No, 2-year-old girls sound like... Wait. I know, I can't do it. I don't like making whiny high-pitched noises. That's a lie, I just did that, but that's besides the point. Fucking...
Where even is the flag? Oh, back there. There's a hole there.
Yay! I need to remember something. Yeah. Don't die! Yeah, sorry, Esther. Yeah, it sounds bad, but there is a stew, a particular type of stew, that is my favorite food ever, but it doesn't have a name in English, and if you translate it, it sounds like burgers, which it is not. Well, it could be a burger if you want it to be. We could burger. Hashtag burger life, let's go. I am in a corner. Oh.
Making life right now.
Good. Oh, there was a back wall. I couldn't tell if that was a back wall or not. It's like, is that just a pit of emptiness? No. Wait, it's not the one in Phoenix Wright, is it? Wait, what? Now I want to know what's happening.
Don't stop.
Believing. Hold on to that feeling. Be nice, people. Wow. So close, man. So close. I only played one Phoenix Wright and there was no stew in there, or at least not that I can remember. There should be more stew. Neck and neck, my boy.
You need to lose a few shots.
I probably will in this one.
Ooh.
Okay, I take that back. I'm a god.
That's evil.
My friends want to visit Japan next year. Same. I've never flown farther than 5 hours out of plane. Also, the fact that I'd have to fly alone and be over the middle of the ocean really irks me. Same house. It just doesn't sound comfortable. Okay, I could do 4, maybe 8 hours. Like, as long as I can be in a car is probably my ruling. But like, when you get to like a point where it's like, you're like you get that gross feeling, like, nah, man, nah.
I like the flight to Tassie. Ooh,
Sorry,
evil.
That was automatic. The speed bump.
The flight to Tassie's not actually that long. It's only an hour and 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. No, that's a cruisy one. I have done it before.
They pretty much, whenever I've done it, they basically get up there, they start to give out the food and drinks. About the time they finish the food and drinks, they go, right, we're descending, clean up the cabin.
Oh fuck, it's this one.
Oh, we gotta drop off at the...
Yeah, it's really bad. I hate this one. Nope. Borscht is a beetroot soup. Borscht.
I hit the card at least.
Yeah, good. Good. I'm not at a good angle. I can't see where it's...
I'm going too early. That's my problem. Just...
E? No.
That one would have hit if I didn't hit it quite so hard.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I was so close. I hit restart. What am I doing? I managed the flight to America. The trick is to sleep at appropriate times. Or just sleep all the time. Yes. No, it's not that. It's called glissant. Glissant. I imagine something like that. It's very akin to chicken and dumplings, except the dumplings are made... I'm thinking about food now. Stop. With the broth of the stew, so it kind of turns the whole mess place onto its head.
I'm going to wait the timer out in a second. You watch. Currently, I hate you, Hannah. Do you reckon too much power, or am I just going too late?
Maybe. I don't know if my thing's lined up with your thing. If that makes any sense. Now. That was too much power. You just like kind of drop into it, but like go with a memento. So what I ended up doing was
too much power.
Did you set a limit?
Yeah, 5 minutes. We've got another 2.5 minutes of this.
Okay.
Hell. However, I'm getting close to just waiting the whole out.
So I can't believe you don't know Drac though, Han. I'm just disappointed. Is he called Drac on Discord or does he have a different name? That's my question.
All needs to be less bouncy. This is what I've decided. That was entirely unintentional.
Both Discord and Twitch. Drac. Hey, you did.
Finally.
Drac. Drac.
Better not be another moving hole one.
I'm going into your Discord. Give me a second. There's a Drac there. Drac. No, I don't think I know this Drac. I don't know. Oh, that was horrific. GG. Quick DM. Okay. Oh my, I'm, okay. Let me.
Please have as much trouble with this one as I just had with the last one.
I probably will. Okay.
Then it'll even us up a bit.
I have a bad habit of saying boop to myself when I do stuff at work. If anyone listened to me while I was at work, you just hear me pick up a spoon, boop, puts it down, boop. Just, I'm always making myself little sound effects. I need to, oh shit, I just pressed the reset button. Don't talk to me. Don't let me press R, okay? I'm gonna sit on my hand now.
Hey, Hannah, press R.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Listen,
Press R,
I'm just letting, no.
Press R. Press R.
No.
Press R.
I think maybe it's F. No, F is the flashlight. Oh no, L is light. Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's F. I'm gonna try F. It's F. Okay. Okay. Just a yes or no to that question, India. Give me a second, man. I'm currently in the middle of crying. I've got, fuck. No. Too much gusto. Come on, Han.
Get up.
No. I'm doing so bad. Oh my god, okay, thank you.
Get up
There we go. Now
Press
we've
up.
evened
Press
out
up.
again. Now we've evened out again.
Have we though? Oh, crikey! You nearly did even there. This is going to be. This is going to be mildly infuriating, I think.
Daft and I are just having a whole complete other conversation now.
How the heck do you get up there? I feel like that's the defiant.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. When I start typing, like, my brain stops working, right?
It's fine, Hannah.
You know me. You know me.
You've got plenty of strokes that you need to take before you get anywhere near the hole yet.
No.
How did you do that so easily?
Because, dude, I've played these games 1,000 times. I've seen people one-shot every single one of these holes before. Well, not one-shot, but, like, I've seen people do the perfect score for all of these before.
I am offended. What even is the objective right now? What is the hole where that green flag is on the road?
What?
I genuinely have no idea where the hole is.
You want to go diagonally up.
Oh. I see.
Waits for wings to time out on the hole. No, no, I'm not. I'm paying enough attention. I'm just. Enough.
I feel like
attention.
I've kind of foobarred myself by smacking you off the course. Oh, so close.
Damn it. Just ignore that. All right. Why, thank you.
That actually helped you, didn't it?
It did.
I clearly did not play pool properly then for the moment.
Pool? What do you mean?
Knocking a blue ball around with a white ball, that's pool, isn't it? I mean, it's technically snooker, but...
Maybe? Damn, wrong one.
Okay. Do both of those pipes lead to bad spots?
I'm trying to remember which one's the right one. Fuck. I keep restarting. I need to press F. F, Hannah, F. Alright, let's try. Wait, is that the one I did before? Shit. That's
one I just went down is not the right one.
Okay, not that one. Wait, so which one's the right one?
Not the one I went down.
Maybe it's this one.
The one I went down was the right one. I'm just...
This one?
No, left hand of the... No. I don't remember now.
I feel like I've tried everything now.
It was either the left-hand one of these two, or it was the one around the corner.
The one around the corner. This one?
No, not
no,
that
I tried
one,
that one.
the other one. There's one on the other side as well.
I did that. I thought I did the
It's either this one or the left-hand one of those two on the other. It's the left-hand one of the other two there.
I swear I've tried every hole. I don't know what's happening anymore.
That's what he said.
There we go. Oh my god. My memory was going so well with these, and then I just hit this one, and it's like, I don't know what's happening.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I know you won't complain. Hey, I'm still winning. What the hell?
If you could do that again on the next hole, that'd be great. Oh, not another moving one.
Oh god, I need a lot more gust. Oh, never mind. There's another.
This is not going to go well.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, how the hell? That was in. Can you stop spawning in front of me like that?
I'm sorry, man.
You're really not.
I mean, I just happened there, you know? Like... Nice.
Now, take as many shots as you need, preferably about 5 more than I did.
Well, I'm definitely about... got that. I've already got 5 more than you did, so you're doing great, man.
I might have actually won for a change.
Yeah, you did win. Oh my god, my hand is just not working. I'm gonna riot.
Also, why is your shoulder going to dislocate in porn? Not porn.
In bowling?
Why did I say that? Bowling. What the hell? I don't even know where that came from. I was thinking,
It's okay, man.
where did they even get that from?
So,
I don't know. Let's not question that
yeah.
one.
Anyway, so Adara and I have figured out that we both probably have like hypermobility to a certain degree, and that can happen in different joints. Oh my fucking god, I was so close. Oh my god.
You've never had a shoulder issue bowling before.
I have hyperflexivity, mobility, whatever the word is, in my right shoulder specifically, which means that I overextend it a lot when I'm at work. So if I'm reaching out for something, I'm kind of like, because like my arm's extra floppy, let's say. Oh my god. It means that I can kind of like stretch it out of its socket a lot more, which means that my shoulder just falls out a lot. Oh my god.
Yeah, you've never had an issue bowling before, at least not when we've done it.
I mean, it depends. I mean, like, this has only been a discovery since like last, probably like November last year. Before that, I hadn't really had any issues. But now, especially with like work and stuff like that, like I'm obviously using my muscles a lot more, and that's been the trouble. 36. Did it. Oh man.
I'll eat the 1-1. It'll probably be the only one all night, but
It's pretty good.
right. Let's never to go near the mine again because that was just evil. Oh, you abandoned me.
What? No, I didn't.
Oh, you reappeared now.
Oh, this is the Halloween one. Nice.
What does that change? The tick rate. What's that change? Don't know.
What? Tick,
rate,
just keep it at 32. Mine's at
it's
32.
been on 8.
No, just leave it at 32. I think it, like, makes... It changes something. It's probably something to do with the internet.
Don't know. I know it's been on 8.
I was born with tight joints in my legs. If I recall, I also had dyspraxia. It's annoying because I remember being scolded for not being able to touch my toes. Damn. I can't touch my toes either, so if that makes you feel any better.
That was nearly a hole in one.
Bad timing. That's okay. But yeah, I've never been able to touch my toes. People always say stretch and you're like, I can't go any further. Is like coordination issues while walking. Ah, okay, so this is another thing that Dara and I figured out, is that we're flat-footed, which basically means that, it's hard to explain, I wish I could pick up my foot and show you, but like, it means that we end up walking more on the front sides of our feet when we're supposed to put more pressure on the outside of our feet. But this causes like back issues in the long run and stuff like that. So Adara's went and got orthopedics. Thank you. Orthodontist is a different profession. While I'm taking the different approach of basically just trying to I pressed R. Where I'm just trying to like change the general way that I walk and pray that it works out, okay? But when it's my time of the month, my muscles are tighter as well. So that's also not good. So I'm in more pain than I usually am, which is shitty, but that's okay.
The joys of being female.
Yes. But it also means that like 3 out of the 4 weeks it's usually okay. I'm not usually in as much pain. I have inserts in my shoes. I should have inserts in my shoes, but I'm not paying $800 for stuff like Adara.
Orthopedics.
Yes.
Orthopedics. You can yeet yourself. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I take it this is a bit of a trick shot to do it, and it's got to be done in one go, though.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Stop rolling.
No! I had it.
Don't drop. There we go.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Push me off, and I will.
I'm not going to push you off. Have I ever pushed you off yet?
You have actually, yes.
On purpose. Orthopedic shoes and or inserts are game-changing. Go get them. I really should. Yeah, you can get cheap inserts too, but I have metal and leather ones I got from mum. Seriously, the inserts make so much difference. Yeah. Because it's one of those things that Dara and I, like, we had them when we were kids, but obviously, like, it's one of those things where your parents go, oh yeah, I guess we'll get them this one time, and then they don't really, like, they don't... Nothing against my parents, obviously, but I don't remember them ever really sitting down and explaining the importance of those shoe inserts. So usually what happened was, from my recollection, I usually was like, okay, sure, shoe inserts. I would have them in my shoes for school. And then, obviously at some point I would start just choosing my own shoes, and then those soles would just end up getting used into the end of oblivion, and then I wouldn't think, why would I bother? Why do I need them again?
That's evil.
But yeah, I should go get some. I absolutely should. For the time being, I'm just using really solid shoes and I'm just trying to like, you know, I don't know if it's the way I should be doing it. It's really frustrating too because it means
not.
that
Spend the
our
money. Get the orthotics.
Yeah. What?
Get the orthotics. You really should. Yikes, that was too much power.
Hi, Philip! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it wasn't even 8 o'clock yet. My god. Hi, it's Thurl again. It's Philip, it's Philip. Everybody loves Philip. It's Philip, it's Philip. We love Philip. Go. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. You spin my heart round, 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 round. Nice. Bogey.
I got a hole in one, Hannah.
Nice. I don't know about everybody. Everybody loves Philip. Oh wow. Oop.
I thought everybody loved Kung Fu fighting.
Everybody loves Kung Fu fighting. We'll make him. Oh no. I've never seen E's used as evil. I haven't seen them be so evil, but I love them. Oh, I almost dropped right in.
Oh, overshot.
How you doing, Philip? I know I talked to you less than 24 hours ago, but how you doing? Well, probably. Yeah, something like that. I hope your Sunday was good. You can also use them in reverse order to make a guilty or sad face. Right, because it'd be like... Versus... Hey, don't listen to me. Ow, yeah, wow, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Uh-oh. I'm thinking about Banjo-Kazooie. I had a good Sunday. I did absolutely nothing. That's what I like to hear. That's what I wish I did. Hello from the other side. Damn.
Why do I keep overdoing that?
What were we talking about? Well, obviously, I caught up with my cousin yesterday, which was a lot of fun. It's good seeing her. I need to catch up with all my other cousins too, so slow process, but we'll get there. Spent all of my day watching YouTube and Twitch because I wasn't feeling playing games. Hell yeah. That's good, man. I should have streamed sooner. No. Nah. Man, I feel like I've been so busy with work, and even like tomorrow, my brain's like, yeah, I finally have time. No, I have so much stuff. Like, there's always something I need to be doing, you know. And then I have no time on Wednesday.
Welcome to adulting.
Hmm?
Welcome to adulting.
Ugh. It's not even adulting. It's just things keep walking in front of my path, and I'm like, shit. You know, like, I really want to keep reading, but I have to choose between reading and actually doing my editing, and that's a hard decision.
What on earth is this?
Balls.
In holes. Oh, so, yeah, okay. Right. Interesting. Did we just collide mid-air?
What?
Did we just collide? What's going on? Oh. I need more power. I'm back at the
Hi,
start
Lily.
again.
I do know.
What's-
I'm back. Welcome back. Yay. I have awakened. I've awakened. A wacka wacka wacka. That's too sweet. I'm gonna have to take away Daft's mod privileges. He just complimented me. The moment you compliment me is when you stop becoming a mod. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Shut.
How do you get...
What?
Do you hit the cauldron or not? How the heck do I get over there?
Wow. No! Fern! Lil! Unmod her! No. No, don't unmod. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot Lily would totally do that. Try to take my mod privileges. Well, you see. No, I'm not doing that. Bish. You're too cute with mod privileges. Like, you become all that more threatening, but you just become, the more threatening you are, the more adorable you are. And I'm like, I don't want to take that away. We all love watching Wings because she is entertaining and kind. No, stop! Don't. I'm unmodding every single one of you. Con's the only one that can be left.
We all know that Hannah's the best streamer there is.
No, lies. Power is seducing. Oh no. That works. 348k. Oh no. Oh, I need to figure out when I'm gonna dye my fringe. Or what am I doing? Whatever I'm doing. I'm kind of tempted just to get like highlights or something, you know.
You're dyeing your fringe?
Yeah, Con redeemed it like a week or two ago. And I have not. I'm allowed to do it whenever I'm kind of ready and whenever I figure out what I'm doing exactly, so.
Did he pick the color?
He said I could choose between orange and blue. And obviously I'm going with orange because I could probably blend it in with my hair a bit easier than something like blue.
Yeah, but blue, Hannah.
I know, I love blue too, but I equally love orange.
Mind you, orange is pretty close to redhead, so yeah, orange.
Can you imagine someone redeemed to become mod in the next second? I'll unmod you. You're safe from me.
We're just smacking into each other at respawn.
Basically. I was gonna say something. Alright guys, we're playing a Guess Daft's Name challenge. Maybe Daft is a James. Or a Daniel. Or a Ethan. Or a Tim. Maybe he's a Timothy.
He can't be a Daniel. We already have too many of those.
I know,
now.
right? So true. Daft is Daft and we love him. That's true. What other men names are? There is Jack, Jackson, Jake, Jamie, Pedro. Yeah, sure.
Jack of all trades.
Michael. Daft sounds like a Michael. He could be a Michael. Welcome to another 2 hours. Also, mid FF raid, but we'll try to listen. Okay, maybe he's actually just Daft. Maybe. See, okay, so this is the thing, right? So Daft one time said his name is a very generic male name, okay? It's a very generic name. But one time, over the course of like 2 hours, not one person had guessed it. And I kind of want to know. And I'm like, can I guess it? Do I have any idea what it could be? And I can't think of... Like, Aaron, Adam, he could be an Adam. Joseph, Franklin. I don't think he's a Franklin. Mark. Can you imagine him being a Mark? I don't know. Very generic name. Philip. Steve. No, not Steve. I'm sorry, Daft. You do not have Steve energy.
Could he be a Dick?
Dick. He's a Richard,
What?
maybe?
Yeah. Generic male name.
Kevin. Kevin's cute. Kevin's a great name.
Kevin's a cat.
Kevin is a cat! We love Kevin.
Kevin's a bit
George's.
of a freeloader at the moment. He hasn't been doing his job.
Well, in that case, he is doing his job. His job's being cute.
No,
John,
his job
John,
is-
Jonathan,
his
or
jo-
any variation thereof.
His job is rodent killer, but he hasn't been doing that because the lady that was in the unit at the back of the workshop moved out, and it's only her daughter there now. So the cat that was there is gone. So Kevin has been going inside there with the daughter and sleeping in there and getting fed by her. So the little bastard has become a giant little fat fucker that's not doing
What
his
I'm
job.
hearing is that the cat's getting love, and that's what matters.
No, she's feeding him too much. He's ridiculously heavy.
Wonderful.
He's like 40 kilos at the moment. He's massively overweight. He's overweight to the point that it's an actual health issue and she needs to stop feeding him, but she won't.
Okay. Also,
Oh,
Duff
this
said
is evil.
100% a dick, but not by name.
Right.
Is it James? It could be James. Oh my god. Thank god. Do we know the letter it begins with? No. Just that it's a very generic male name. Tom? Maybe he's a Tom. Sam? Samuel? Hi da. Hi da. Robert? He could be a Rob. He could rock a Rob. Yeah, we love Da. She's the best. Henry? Henry? I'd laugh. Ryan. Maybe Ryan.
Has Adara appeared in chat, has she?
Said it wasn't a weird name. Well, okay, we take back Henry then. I'm kidding. Sorry,
Henry's
what'd you say?
everywhere insulted. Has Adara appeared in chat, has she?
Yeah! She's the best! She's the prettiest! She's so cute.
Hello, the not Hannah and not in Australia one.
Wasn't a weird name for which country? Australia. Australia. Gabrielle. No. Daft. I would laugh so much to find out that Daft actually has like a like an angelic name.
He's not a William, is he?
I'm still AV, so I'm just gonna lurk. Yay, it's okay, darling. You're doing amazing. We love you. We'll just keep complimenting you, you know, like Da's the best. Okay, but why are notes being taken?
Hannah, you've got to take about 25 more shots at this hole than I do. You're about 25 ahead of me. So if you could kindly take about 25 less shots, or 25 more shots than I do.
Sorry, I can't do that.
In that case, I feel like I need more power through that one.
Gordon, Bob, Jack, Alistair. I like the name Alistair. Paul? Paul or Saul? I like how you said Saul and Paul. Very, very biblical of you guys. I don't know. Call? Lily, I love you so much. Job, Klaus. Oh, Klaus is just a sexy name. He's
not
always
rich,
that
is he?
sexy, like, vampire. I'm talking about from Vampire Diaries for reference. Wisdom. Am I too used to being with pendants? Pendants? Like the necklaces? What are you talking about? I feel like we need to go through more religious names now. What else is there? Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Luke! Maybe he's a Luke. He could be a Luke. Geralt. Geralt?
Geralt of Riviere?
Yeah. What's the other... Fuck, I don't remember. Is this a dead end? Am I insane? Oh, okay. Roger. Lucifer. Right. If my name was Klaus, I'd have to wear turtlenecks and a pince-nez. I don't know what that is, but yes. Pendants. People who are extremely fussy and precise about words and usage and technical correctness. Yeah, let's go, Philip! Okay.
That's a pendant, isn't it? Not a pendant.
Maybe. Nose pinch glasses. Pedants, not pendants. Oh, thanks, Estanium. You know, guys, I was going back through the clip of the stream of Banjo-Kazooie this year with the colander. Such a good clip, guys. To say the least. It's so funny.
That's awkward. You can't quite
Den
see
pants. It was an experience, yes. Darth's name is Harry Potter confirmed. He could be a Harry. If we're still at biblical names, Satan. Thank you. As well as Santa. If you think about it. Like, you really, like, look at it.
They really like
Exodus.
the cannons in this one, don't they?
Maybe his name is... Oh, shit. I'm trying to think of a really dramatic name from the, fuck. Gethsemane. Gethsemane? Nah, can't remember what it's called. Holy shizzle pups. No, come on. In between, Han. Nope. Nope. Han. It was here Han lost her amazing lead. My name is very generic for my country, though with a tiny twist, great for hiding on Facebook. Oh, I love that. Respect. My name isn't.
I mean, your last name kind of is.
No, see, that's the thing. My last name is what makes it, I would say, like, relatively easy to figure out.
Yes, but only if people already know your last name. If they don't know your last name, there is literally millions of Hannahs.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm Hannah. You'll never find me.
It's easy. You live at redacted for security purposes.
Exactly. Always. Fucking, come on, Han. Wings. Wait, what's Hannah's name? Lol. Wings. Right.
And Hannah's name is Hannah.
Yes.
There is
Smite
indeed
the
a last name, but
Unbelievers
we're not-
Johnson. I love it.
There is a last name, but we're not disclosing Hannah's last name to everyone.
My dead name is a very uncommon variation of a relatively common name. My brain was instantly like Will because the other day, Baldur's Gate, on Baldur's Gate, they made like a character called Will, and it's like, oh look, it's Will, and they put a Y in there, so it's like, oh, it's fantastical, but the name's just Will. It's not interesting. What?
Which way are we actually going?
Out the window.
Oh, they both go to the same spot.
Yeah. William Wellington. I like that. No, you won't get it. It has French characters. What? Yes. Jean. Jean.
I feel like the game has glitched letting me play from there.
Oh, potatoes. There you go. Jack Smith. Jean, yeah. Jean doesn't have French characters. Does it? Jean. Gina Jean. Gina Jean. It's like Venus venison. I need a nap. Fudge nugget. What else is there? Abe?
Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, kinda. My birth name is the name of an NHL player, so I'm basically ungoogleable except as Rush Kavar. That's okay. You'll always be Rush Kavar in our hearts. Eh. I'm now officially French. Oh no. If you want to guess my name, however, you could guess my new shiny chosen non-binary name. It's very English. Are you an Alex? I love Alex as a name. It's always like my secondary name with video games.
I have a sister that's named Alex. Well,
oh yeah, that's right.
But...
I always forget that. Potatoes.
Can I just... You know, with the right amount of power, I actually think you could do that. Maybe you can't do that.
There you go. Okay. What's another name that Daft could be? It's a normal name. It's not a weird name. We already said Thomas, Tom, Tim, Timothy. Tim, Teru. Ah! Anakin! It's our boy! What's not a weird name? We're trying to guess Daft's name. It's supposed to be a quote-unquote a generic name. And we're doing our best.
Why do I just do
We
that?
love you, Anakin. How are you? Are you okay? Thomas is definitely a weird name. You're right. What was I thinking?
Excuse me?
What? You don't like Thomas?
Remember what my middle names are?
No, I don't. But I do now. No, it's weird. Some names, like Hannah. Only weirdos are called Hannah. Because I am one.
I mean, your name is a palindrome.
Yeah, it's the fucking coolest shit ever.
Who wouldn't want a palindrome for a name?
Keep saying generic. I'm sorry. Well, is it not generic? Now I'm confused. Nope, my chosen name is not Alex. It's very uncommon. I don't know any person who has it as a name. Huh. It's a pretty normal name here. Although the unspecifically female version is more normal, albeit somewhat uncommon, an older name for sure. What? Feels good to be trans. Hell yeah. I have the power! I do know 2 Hannahs. One might be spelled differently, but both are weird AF. Thank you. Cancel Hannah for calling her mods generic poor mods. It's okay, man. It's not the first time.
How do you even get up there?
I bounced off the thing. The
That
targets.
Because bouncing off that just sends me...
Yeah, no, go up higher, man. Up the top. There's like 3 targets up there.
Neither of them have helped me at all either.
Have you been able to set up? Rawr.
So?
Alright, thanks. Except I'm hungry, I want to make food, but I need to go to bed soon, but I don't want to go to bed, but I have work, but I don't want to go work, but I need it because I want money. And then I need money to eat food because I'm hungry. Can that be the new, like, Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I'm a mediocre white and female and very aware of this. Same as standing up, very mediocre. Okay, thanks. Let's the mediocre gang rise up. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. Oh my god, really? Same.
Right.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh. They like wanna go home. It's okay, Anakin. You're doing amazing. We're proud of you. You're our big, strong boy. I don't know why. Anakin always feels like the prodigal son to me. He's our child who, like, you know, comes back after like several months of silence, or maybe only after a month of silence, you know, it depends on the occasion.
The prodigal son has returned.
Yeah, and he comes back and he always has these interesting, good and bad, it's always a different experience, like stories, oh my god, to tell. And then we like send him on his way being like, we still love you, we're still proud of you, and we'll, you know, like, see you around. What? Is this a rubber room? Crazy fucking unga bunga? What? My brain dead workmate said this one day at work and made me super confused. Hell yeah. Anyway, needless to say, Anakin is my son, so he might be older than me, but he's obviously my son.
So basically you had a child while you yourself were still in the womb.
Yeah, probably.
Good effort.
Listen, I'm sure men wished they could do that. No, I retract that statement. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, why would we? Yeah, no, that's...
It's pretty fucking weird. Rubber room. I was a rubber room once. They locked me in a rat. There were crazies there. The crazies made me a rubber room. Rubber room? Yeah, mainly because I need to go to sleep early. Because my night shift days are over. It's okay. Doing amazing. That's how I feel every time I have to, like, stop stream early. I'm like, I don't want to stop stream. I just want to keep playing video games. In saying that, do you have a sleep schedule time?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm at home crook at the moment.
Oh, right. Yes, COVID.
I'm actually not as bad as I'd expect to be for feeling crook. I mean, I've got a cough, I've got a sore throat. But... Oh, we're not meant to go down the hole, we're meant to...
What's going on? Okay, but there are a lot of absolutely amazing female LARPers, and they deserve so much acknowledgement and credit. I follow one called Rain Emery, I want to say. She does a bunch of shorts, and I love watching her shorts. And she's so pretty. And they dress up in the amazing outfits, and I'm like, ah. I wish I had the money to just make pretty outfits. Wait, I missed everything FJ said. I was too busy thinking about toast.
What did I say?
I was too busy thinking about toast. You are literally me whenever I'm at work. Like, I start, like, zoning out because I'm just too busy thinking about food. Anakin, I love you so much. This is why I know Anakin's related to me. This is how I know he's my child. Are you sure you're not Wings? Filthy, compromising moderate rather than someone who blazes forward and does dramatic stuff.
Wow. I got a hole in one. To the wet hole, not the good hole. Yes, I'm very aware of how that sounded now that I've said it.
Alright, as long as you're aware of it. Deja vu? Oh.
Well. Okay, that went well. Can we stop doing that, please?
I had that too.
Don't go in the wet hole again. Do not go in the... There we go. Go in the back hole. There we go.
Absolutely. I am vertebrae. Tips Fedora. I am vertebrae. Okay. Apparently I can't type. You are deja vu. I haven't lived in this place before. Anyway, let's think about toast, guys. I had toast this morning. For some weird reason, it just wasn't enjoyable. But that's also because my bread's been weird this week. I don't know why. I got weird bread and I'm not happy about it. FJ,
Yeah, that was unintentional.
I know, and I'm still so upset.
Anyway.
I'm just like... Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You know, like Bam Bam from Flintstones. Hey! Yeah, I watched the Flintstones when I was a kid. I am cultured.
You're not an uncultured swine.
I'm not uncultured swine. I do my best not to be, but I also... Then there's just me who's like, I'm not fucking leaving this country.
Yeah,
If I can't live somewhere where there's Vegemite readily accessible, then I don't want to be there.
There's you who still hasn't watched Lucifer yet.
That's not uncultured. That's just a TV show.
It's still, so is the Flintstones at the end of the day.
Yes, but that's a classic. Lucifer's just a TV show. In a
Lucifer,
world...
Lucifer is classic.
No, it isn't. In a world, in a world, you're welcome. In a world.
Did you didn't go in?
Shut the fuck up. I love the Flintstones. Wait, really? I can't tell if Lil's doing that thing where she's like fluffing about. I can't tell. But yeah, the Flintstones are great. Whoa.
Boom's a cheat.
I like the boat. Have you guys seen screenshots of the One Piece live action? It looks amazing. And Garp? Did you guys see Garp? He's gorgeous. Sorry. My brain went on a tangent.
Can we blow this water up?
No, I actually watched it a lot. Okay. You do that thing every so often when you're like, oh, I'm like, I hate COD. And then you're like, I love COD. COD's my favorite. And I'm like, good on you. Proud. Respect. But you're more amazing than me. Hands down.
Oh, we're tied, Hannah.
Oh my god. And we're like the final level, I think.
How do we get to that?
Yeah, some way.
I feel like that was too much. Ah, cannon.
Of course I know. I know everything. Even when I shouldn't. What's going on? I really want to do more mini golfing. I do love COD. I play 25 hours an hour. It's great. My fave level is the Hello Kitty one. Oh my god, same! Love it. Respecty. I need to watch more One Piece.
Wow.
Eh? Hey, we did it! Wow! Good job! Look at us!
I like how I put mine above yours, though.
I love it. I think it's cute. Gonna retire for the night. You all stay Gucci. Have a good night, House. Take care. Love you, House. Now I'm thinking about pancakes again. Maybe that's why I've been wanting pancakes so much. It's because House jumps in the chat and I'm like, yo, pancakes? Everyone knows that the Hello Kitty level is in Battlefield. Is in Battlefield. Fake fan, Lily. I will never be designer, only a designer. You're always a designer in our heart. I need to sleep as well. It's 4 a.m. and got another about 4 hours of sleep last night. Oh my god. Have a good night, Rushkavam. Take care. Look after yourself. Get all the snippy snoops. Sneep snoops. Get the sneep snoops.
I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Hannah, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I'll come.
Get the sneep snoops. No, I've been exposed. And in public too, such a scandal. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dum. I'm not scrolling through my phone, guys. You have no proof. You don't know what I'm looking at chat, obviously. Remy. I hate this debate. Who would win in a fight? Remy versus Stuart Little. Remy. I hate this debate. He's a street rat. He would absolutely clobber Stuart with his bare hands. Stuart hasn't worked for anything in his life. Remy knows struggle. Stuart is a little bitch.
Why is it telling me I should change putter settings in options?
You go into options?
Do I need to change things?
I don't know. What do you need to change?
I don't know. It just came up with a thing, so remember to change feed. And it's like, do I need to? Mm-hmm.
Do we?
We certainly don't need to yeet it as hard as I just did.
Yo, any other Australians in chat? So Han, when are we getting you into the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV free trial, soon to be expanded up to Stormblood and level 70? There's even more content being unlocked. Bitch, when I become a full-time streamer. I think I said that last time, haven't I? Sorry.
Too much yeet.
Too much yeet.
Appropriate amount of yeet.
Too much yeet, not enough speed. Alright, there we go. Ratatouille, rat. I'm glad we're all agreed.
Do you want to just give me a bit of a push, Hannah? And
no, it's okay. Just be patient. We're just gonna roll. Listen to the rolling sounds of the wind.
I do realise we're rolling. I was just trying to get you to waste a shot on pushing me.
I'm gonna relax. Oh my god, I'm actually special. I just to this girl. Okay. I matched with. Started off with a bit of humor and ended up jokingly saying how none of my clothes fit me because I'm just so colossally massive and muscular, and she's like, ha ha ha, cut it out. And I'm like, no, seriously, my biceps weigh like blah, 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 each. Sometimes when I want to work out, I just take my arms off and lift those. No equipment necessary. My god. Love it. Yup, with the new expansion announced, plus it's getting released on Xbox soon, they decided to expand the trial, which is pretty cool, but it's a lot of content for free. It does sound like a lot of content for free.
Clearly that went well for both of us.
I don't have time. See, this is why I'm gonna stay on my casual hours and never go into full-time at work. For those who don't know, there is now a full-time job available at my work, and I do not want it. I mean, I'm happy to stay casual, and if they pay, and like if they want me to do some work, I'll do it. But like, I don't want to go full-time.
You should go full-time.
No. If you knew the bigger story, you would also be saying no.
Because if you go full-time, you have paid time off and you have paid sick leave.
Yeah, let's go hand. Our next step is to quit and become CEO instead. I like it. That was a nice shot, man.
Too bad I couldn't do it on the first attempt, or even the second, or the third.
What was I gonna say?
Are you going full-time next week?
Okay, you know, fuck you. Would you stop? I will.
You will end me?
Where are we going? Where are you going? Where?
I don't actually know. I don't actually know where we're going.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Oh, I see.
Stop. Daft, okay, wait, Daft. How much is it to download? That's the real question, because I just downloaded Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate's taking up most of my space now on my computer. How much space is it? I'm only up to 3,976 hours of playtime. Right, that's not an addiction. That'll be well over 4K by the time current expansion ends, and then the 6-month content drought between that and Dawn Trail will be torture. 6-month drought? That's a 6-month drought? I have so many questions. Boop.
I feel like I'm not getting up that ramp at this angle.
Believe. Fuck! Yes! Yay! That took way too many egos. It's alright. I'm not paying attention to the game anymore.
We're about even in score. In fact, I think we were even at last look.
Maybe? I have both Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate 3 on the OneDrive. Well, oh god, shit.
I was thinking I better get out of there before Hannah retaliates.
Go. What about Starfield? It's that too. Maybe I have too many games downloaded. Don't stop until 6 hours. One more week until Dar get back, right? Yeah! Yeah, you right. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great.
Oh, I wonder if it matters which one we go to.
Boom! That almost looks like it would work. We got this, guys. Oh! Okay, stop, Hannah. I got too distracted. I was trying to do stupid stuff. Oh my god. Now I just suck. Okay.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Nice. Oh my god.
Can I suggest you go down the one on the right? Yeah.
Imagine paying attention. This course is freaking beautiful. It is! It's beautiful. This game's always been pretty nice. Like all the Japanese. And the fact that the game like gives you the assets to just keep making like maps and stuff like that, like this again, like very much had like that sort of Gary's Mod thing where it like, as long as you have people who love golf and like the game and stuff like that, you'll always have people making like new maps for it. It's just amazing.
Hannah, are you just letting me win at this point, or have you genuinely forgotten how to play?
No, I mean, I'm here to win. I'm also just like, I'm just kind of going with whatever, wherever I'm feeling, you know? If I get it in 20 shots, I get it in 20 shots. If I get it in 2 shots, I get it in 2 shots. You know, like, we're not worried about life. We are as zen as the wind on a soft summer day. Wings was memeing to fuck. Wait, what? Wings was memeing to fuck trying to do a trick shot. Yes, yes. My Final Fantasy 14 folder says it's 73 gigabytes. I wonder if I could fit them. Not.
Oh.
I mean, listen.
That's diabolical.
What am I up to?
That is actually diabolical.
I can kind of fit it in.
How did you end up over there? Oh no, you're still.
This is the beginning and the end. Wow. Oh no. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
It's not as bad as you think.
Bye-bye. Against the wind. Against the future, that which has wrought us tragedy. Hey, I don't know this place.
That was a lot of yeet.
It's a lot more yeet than I was expecting. Against the flow of time. Baby.
Been golfing wrong, Hannah?
There's no such thing as golfing wrong.
I said been golfing long.
Along. No, not really. You're talking to a family that usually would just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have another quick go at this mini course and see if we can get a a shorter score, and then we would put that score on the on the sheet. My family's the best.
How come when we went and did mini golf then you wouldn't let me do that? Or is that because you and Ruby were winning and I was not?
It's because you all have to mutually agree on it. We did not mutually agree on that. Philip,
Because you guys were winning.
Philip, know out your to game gun. What? Wow, I'm not seeing a golf game in a hot minute. GM though, GM? Hi Morgan, good morning. Oh, good morning. Right, that would be good morning. I'm paying attention. Are you getting them hole-in-ones? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah, always. Always. How could I not? I'm doing splendidly. My only contact with golf was in Mario Golf. Love that. I've never played Mario Golf or anything. I remember wanting Mario Golf when it first came out, and then I was like, I'm going to play this, not that much. I needed more gusto. Hi-da. Gotta keep moving now. Love ya. Have a great night's sleep. Thanks, Star. Have an amazing day. Have fun in Canada. That's crazy. All take good care of yourselves. All the stuff. And I love you.
Goodbye,
5 days.
sister one.
5-6 days counting. This is like rich people sport. I read that as rich people short and I got so confused. I was like, rich people are only short? And then my brain was like, maybe.
But if rich people are short, how come you're not the richest person in the world?
Wow, because I'm not the shortest person in the world. I'm average sized. We've talked about this.
I know you just pushed me off the edge then.
Coincidentally.
It was deliberate.
No. Fucking stuck behind this fucking church.
Oh, need more yeet than that.
Oh.
Not that much yeet.
Holy macaroons, it's so far. There. Braziers, am I right?
Where actually is the hole?
In the brazier. Oh, what's it called? Brazier. Yeah, hug Morgan. Love you, Morgan.
The thing that sounds like another name for a women's undergarment, but actually isn't.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm squandering my lead.
Well.
Oh no, we were even on that one.
Yeah, man. I'm not doing a good job.
Where did you go?
Nowhere.
How did you even... Aha, that's what I thought. Oh, you made me...
Got this. Be one with the wind, Hannah. Be one with the zephyrs of mankind. Damn it. No! Okay. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go move around now. No, don't do it. All right. Take care, Lil. Good luck with all of the moving. And the moving. And the walking and the moving. Take good care of yourself, okay? Don't forget to hydrate, because we all know that if you're moving around, you're gonna need some hydrating, okay? We love you.
Hannah,
Yeah?
you should hydrate.
Alright. Right.
You actually did hydrate then?
Well, yeah. Told me to hydrate. I'm a simple person.
I didn't redeem it though.
Yeah, but you tell me to hydrate, I'll probably hydrate.
So if I tell you 10 times in a row...
No. That's just annoying.
Why do you think I used to press the button 10 times in a row?
And that's why there's a limit on it. And then other people are like, why can't I spam it? I'm like, because somebody
did exactly what they're trying to do right now.
Exactly. And that victim is you. You're the reason we have rules.
Wow, Hannah.
What? Am I wrong?
Well, no, my gripe was not with that. My gripe was with the yeet that you just gave me.
Ah, yes, yeet.
I mean, it is kind of deserved.
Anyway, hi chat. I will probably be back. Yay! Oh! You're amazing, Will.
Are we actually aiming at the gong?
Yeah. Yeah. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, and if you really like some cookies, better not be lame. I need it up in my gusto. Well, oh well then. Wow. Wow. I'm not even making any sounds anymore. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just... anyway, back to guessing Daft's name. What's another, like, name? I keep trying to think of, like, names from, like... maybe people from school. I need to think of a name from school. I don't know. There's a Brock. Got a Brock in my year level.
Oh.
Hi, Daft. I'm guessing we haven't gotten it yet. Because otherwise you'd be like, oh, yeah, somebody got it. And then I'd cry. Whoa. I would have mentioned it somewhere. Yeah. I feel like we're very... David? If it was guessed, okay. Blaine? Wait, is Blaine a name? Now I'm questioning it.
It is a name, but it's not a common one.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, B names. Ben. Are you a Ben?
Have we figured out that it is a B, have we?
I'm hearing the song on Grown Ups movie. Fun times. Wait, which one?
I need to do better. You're making a comeback, Hannah.
Oh, really? Hope it isn't a drowned one. Hey, hi, Philip. Philip, I love you. Peter. That's also another name. Peter. Paprika. Paprika. Fudge.
Too much yeet. An appropriate level of yeet.
Aww. Paprika. What? Paprika is such a cute word. Like, how can you not hear paprika and be like, man, that's such a cute name? And then you think about the salt and pepper shaker with the child paprika and Blue's Clues. Like, if that's not what you're thinking, then you know you're missing out. You know, I don't know. Oh right, there it is. Man, these levels are all a lot longer than I remember. Yay. But I'll call Daft Paprika now. Yo, Paprika, how you doing? Oh, God. Bonk.
No, the gong was not the hole.
The gong is only once a hole. Oh my God. I'm getting the timeout mallet. You don't want to be called Paprika? Paprika. Wow. Whatever. Nice.
Oh, that was lucky.
Do it. Don't time out Philip. I love Philip. If I go even a damn second without seeing Philip's messages, like I don't know how I'll cope, guys.
Someone time Philip out for 1 second.
No. I need my precious baby, okay? I am an emotional support. He's my emotional support cushion, just as I am his, okay? No.
Did they just tie him in for 1 second, did they?
Oh, okay, guys. Oh.
How long did he get timed out for?
Oh, 2 seconds.
Can't you do 1 second?
Well, listen, can men last 1 second? The answer's no, so.
Excuse me? That's bit me.
I love you, Philip. That was really scary. What seems like forever, I know, right? Wow. Look at us go. Oi. What the fuck?
Where are we actually going? Any ideas where we actually meant to go? Oh. So is this actually the idea, or is this just another goo?
You know what? I don't know. But you have to get a hole in one. Oh wait, no, that's not the right way. What is the right way? I saw only the one down first, so I didn't actually know what was the right way. Let's try going the right way, I guess, then. Shoot.
So
Well, today is an eventful day at work, so I can't stay much. Love you all. Love you too, Philip.
Yeah.
Love you, Philip. Take care. Men not lasting long seems like heaven for you, hand. The old and no. Ew, no. Gross. Ugh.
Whoever said that does kind of have a point.
No. How on earth am I ever gonna date anyone?
I do agree, it's a gross point, but they do kind of have a point.
I hate it. I hate all of it.
Why do I feel like we're just going around in circles right now?
Well, yeah, well, that's why I don't know if going down is the correct way or not. Like,
I think you've got to go down, but you've got to do it off the...
Maybe.
Like that. No? I don't know. Or do you actually have to do it as a hole in one?
Maybe.
Wait, no, hang on. That hole down there is the last hole. When did you get up there?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
How did you get up there?
Listen, gravity is a weird and magical thing that we all need to learn to harness in our own way. And we have to do that through our own journeys.
Right. How did you do that, Dave?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Or you can tell me.
No, I'm losing right now, okay? I'm gonna squeeze this for everything that I can.
I would tell you.
Yeah, you probably would.
So
Keep going for
therefore
the
you
other
should-
one if you want. Bye, bye,
How,
bye.
Hannah?
Well, I mean, there's the track on the wall, right?
Yeah, I've seen that, but how do I get up to it? Do I just
just-
yeet myself up
Yeah,
there?
you
Or...
try eating yourself out of it, man.
I thought that was...
I'm still thinking about pancakes, guys. Time to walk to the closest Macca's. So far away.
Yeeting myself up there is not eat, is it?
Hmm.
Is it something to do with the dragons on the wall?
No. You just have to eat yourself up there.
Maybe this is why it said turn and remember to change speed. Putter speed, all of it.
Oh, what a glorious day! It is! But yeah, you probably want to go on the bigger wamp. See? Whoa, gravity!
I feel like I've turned the putter speed up way too much.
Maybe.
What did you set it on, or did you? Oh,
And
well,
that's
really?
and that's why we don't set the thing to 100. They won. Yay! Good job, everyone. Do you have a map that's like a hole-in-one map?
I do not, but that's an option on the things.
Yeah.
I just have the standard ones.
Ah, man.
Do you have more? Do you?
I do.
Maybe you better host it.
Alright, I'll try hosting then. Well, I mean, last time it didn't work, but... Do I have to set it to public or not?
No,
No?
friends will do. That's what I was doing.
Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to remember which hole-in-one map was good. My knees hurt. Process. This one? Maybe it's this one. Let's try this.
Your server has not appeared.
Yeah,
you
it's
haven't
because
selected
I haven't
the map,
clicked
actually.
anything yet. Hi, chat. Love you, chat. Best chat. Alright, after this one, I'm gonna switch to TUNIC. I hope that's okay.
You're going to abandon me?
Yes. I really want to keep going with Tunic, man.
How could you abandon me, Hannah?
Easily. I want to play Tunic. I gotta finish it. Half this, half that. I think it's only fair.
Apparently, I have to wait for a map to download.
Yeah, that's normal.
But it then also says error trying to download map, but then the percentage keeps going up.
Yeah, just wait. We'll wait it out. We'll see how it goes. Time's down.
Something worked. Can we have the scoreboard each time? The auto scoreboard, so we can actually see who's winning.
Oh, right. Like that?
Well, it now says loading custom map, but the downloading thing has disappeared.
It's getting there slowly. Oh, look, a ghost. Yeah, I'm excited to keep playing Tunic. I wanna finish it. We're right before a boss at them, actually.
For enough.
Yeah. Doggo. Oh my god, it was so weird. I think it was last night. It was last night or the night before. Where there was like, it's like one of those things where I'm like about to go to bed and I'm about to just, rest, fall asleep. But instead I hear like cats fighting, or I don't even know if it was a cat fighting. It could have been a cat and a bird or something else. But it was just like one of those things where you sit there and you're like, this is not a calming sound. This is not what I want to hear before I go to bed.
Cats fighting never is it?
No. I remember one time it happened right outside my window when I was at uni. When I stayed at uni, and it was horrible. I like sat there because it was like one of those things where I'm like lying there and then just all of a sudden really loudly like in my like right behind my like my window, and I was terrified. Rightfully so.
It's a loud thing when you're not used to it. I got used to it after a while because growing up, two of the cats that my granddad had didn't like each other. And they used to fight over the same spot they wanted to sleep in.
Same.
That spot happened to be right outside my bedroom window when I stayed there.
Oh, damn.
It was an almost nightly occurrence, the two cats trying to kill each other. Because they really did not like each other at all. Yeah. If one was inside and you brought the other one in, it was absolute pandemonium because they'd chase each other around the house bloody like a bull in a china shop, wrecking everything in their path. And yeah, usually one of them had come in overnight, and whichever one was in first was the one that was in. We wouldn't let the second one in because, well, they'd wrecked the place. And the cat would get put out. Whichever one was inside would get put out when we all went to bed. And usually not 5 minutes after I was in bed, you'd be
that is terrible.
Because the one that's just been put out would have gone round to the side of the house, tried to crawl into its spot, found the other cat in there, and
been like, get out of my seat. It's like, bitch, you're in my seat.
The worst year was when Spikey decided that she was going to have a litter of kittens in that spot, and then the other one tried to evict her and the litter of kittens.
Wow, it's pretty harsh.
Yeah, one of the kittens didn't survive that.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, it was not good. Like, we heard it start and went out there and intervened, but even before anyone had intervened, one kitten had met its unfortunate and untimely demise.
That's horrific.
The poor thing was probably only 2 or 3 hours old at the time. The poor thing was probably only 2 or 3 hours old at the time. We didn't even know she had her kittens in there until the fight started.
How's your map loading?
Still says loading.
Is it loading down the bottom?
Yeah.
Never loads. Not when I host. I mean, I'm sure if we waited long enough, it would probably do it, but I'm also impatient. Alright, TUNIC. Away. My cute pal.
Not even a game of Cluedo.
I guess we could do a round of Cluedo. I hadn't really thought about it. We'll do a round of Cluedo. Alright, eine Moment. Shit, where's Cluedo? There it is. Dead by Daylight is broken, probably for a good reason. DBD is broken. It's horrifying as if it was spoken. Alright, guys. I am horrible at Cluedo. Because I don't pay attention. That's the truth. Why does my FPS always, like, massive? Look at that. Look at that thick FPS. Damn. This is, like, 579. I say that. It's currently... Oh, we're good. This music always, like... weird. Everybody.
You hosting or am I?
I'm doing it.
I shall select the only map
Wait.
that I have.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck just happened? Wait. There we go. Okay. Shit. What's the thing? Wait. I'm just gonna say it. 70915.
And it didn't type because my number lock was off. 70915. Why is it not typing?
This is definitely my genre. Look at that. Look at that fancy dress! Ah! I'd totally wear a dress like that. I almost bought a dress like that, and I'm still crying about it internally. Even though I have no reasons to wear dresses, guys.
Is that the one, the blue one that you sent the photos?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have bought that one.
Kicking myself. I should have just called my mom, been like, Mom, please. But I feel like I was.
Would they still have it if you went back there?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll find out probably when I walk around a little bit before I Wednesday. I'll probably find out Wednesday. I think I might just turn up a little bit earlier on Wednesday and just walk around for a little. I also don't know where we're going exactly, so I need to find that out too.
Actually, there's a point. That dress would have been a good dress for a date. Just maybe not a bowling date, maybe more a sit-down dinner date.
Nah, it's too nice of a dress. It's
Depends
more
on
of
the
a,
day.
I don't know.
It was fairly formal.
Yes, exactly. G'day, g'day, how's it going? I'm a banana. Oh right, I have to add fucking shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's on you at this point.
I had no idea. Hi, Cat!
I did invite Hime, but she's busy playing something else at the moment. She couldn't leave.
Remnant 2.
No, she's in a Valorant comp.
Ooh, fancy.
I assume that's what she was abbreviating anyway.
I love Cluedo. Cluedo is like bowling. I'm not good at it, but I really enjoy it.
I'm not good at it either, so it's a good match for us.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if Hime had come to play, we know what the end result would be, don't we?
Hmm?
If Hime had come and played this with us, we know what the end result would be, don't we?
She would win every time. Guaranteed.
Yeah. The only way to win with Hime is to team up with her and gang up on someone else.
True.
Which we have done to you before.
I'm good. It's pretty nice outside, so gonna have to enjoy that. Nice, cat. Good on you. I usually just go, nah. How are you? Pretty good. What's been happening? I had work. Actually, I was talking to my sister. I was just gonna talk to her briefly before I headed to work, but then my boss like sent me a text and was like, hey, you can arrive half an hour later if you'd like, just because it's been so dead at work recently. So
What are you gonna show me, Hannah?
the dick.
So you didn't use a gun, you used something else. Gotcha.
Yeah. You know me.
I hovered on accused for a moment just for the meme.
No one can see your screen.
No. I was going to press it for the memes and I thought, nah.
Nice. But yeah, tomorrow should be good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, because I don't have any responsibilities as of yet, so happy me. I'm gonna sleep, do editing. I accuse myself of using a candlestick. Insane. Positively insane, my darling. Cute polar bear. I love you. I never really gave you a proper name, did I? Well, I called you Nyx, but I just feel like Nyx still doesn't really work for you, you know? But you're still so cute. I had a feeling I would not get a good one. You know what? We can stay in the kitchen. We stay in the kitchen. I love being in the kitchen. I'm very, like, pro-kitchen energy. Whoa.
Do you think I'd use a candlestick?
Yeah, you're right. You're more of a revolver type guy.
So come on, I would shoot the person.
You have one major responsibility though. What have I done, Cat? Cat, what? Watch One Piece? Yes, I do need to watch more. Shit, that was an accident. I do need to watch more One Piece.
Who was it, Hannah?
Jeremy.
Who did it? With what?
You've got a very important quiz to make. The quiz is mostly done, actually. I just need to add like maybe like 2 more questions. But the quiz is mostly done at this point. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to do the quiz. And then I'm gonna like, I also want to kind of like do it with my sister first as well. Just to be like, is this a good spread of questions? It is poggers. Hell yeah. No, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's a good array of questions, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe I should just send it to a few different people and be like, hey, can you answer these? Wink wonk. So what I've decided is that we have a Kahoot, which is going to be multiple question, obviously, but then we're going to have like singular questions. And then I'm going to get you guys to DM me the messages to your answers. And I'll be like, you know, whether you're right or wrong. And I'll be like, the answer was, but we're gonna fail it epically. No, you won't. If you do, I'd be dreadfully disappointed. You won't. You might get a few wrong, but you'll be fine. I mean, see, that's the thing, and that's why I really need to test it, because I feel like it's really easy for me to be like, no, like, you'll know it. It's like, yeah, I say that. That's because I know it. You know, because I'm obsessed and have issues. Is there punishment for failing? You'd love that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you don't get to watch any more of One Piece. No, I'm kidding. No. Something like starting all over. No, please. Listen, I will gladly start over again if it's with someone new, but you guys know you're too far in. We're getting to the good shit. Water 7 is next. Back to Cody, I swear to God. Oh my God. Alright, I guess I'm going to study.
That last one was very interesting.
I'm getting really bad rolls. I've gotten like nothing.
I've figured out one thing.
I figured out another thing, nothing.
And I only have one thing that I'm not sure of. Let's be honest, Gray would use a revolver. He would not.
Hey, you never know. Back to Cody, the real main character. I mean, you're right. He is the real main character. Have you seen Kobe? He's so cool. And I say that more in the sense of that, like, Kobe, like, it's really interesting, right? Because Kobe, as you said, like, I know you mean in a joking manner, but, like, he is very much, like, the epitome of what you would kind of expect as, like, a normal kind of, like, storyline, right? Like, Naruto, Bleach, you know, like, all of those other ones where there's, like, a faction and they're, you know, you're already quote-unquote the good side and you're supposed to, you know, you grow up and you develop your skills and stuff like that. That is, and you go like 0 to hero, all of that stuff. That is literally what Kobe does. But obviously it's the same way as, it's very much the same way. Sorry. He even got his second show with his brother Zach. I swear to God, cat, no. He doesn't have pink hair on that one, okay? Doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. It's always interesting, like, thinking about it, right? Like, just how much things where it's like, oh, maybe. No. How's the cat, Mia? How's Mia, the cat?
He's getting close to making an accusation.
I'm nowhere near. I haven't been getting any good roles, so I can't really, like, go to, like, a location where I can, like, investigate something in particular.
I know the who. I think I know the what. What I'm not sure on is the where.
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
That one was an unhelpful turn.
Please roll high. Come on, game. Okay. Where do I want to go? Shit. Library. Sure. Roll the die. Hey, Daft. Good question. Let me check what she's doing. Oh my god. Yes. Go, Mia. Hmm. Guys, my brain is literally just switching off. Let's talk about something interesting.
We're gonna get enough.
Australia's having a referendum vote soon. About whether there should be I think it's like a person as like kind of like a voice of like the Aboriginal people.
It'll be an elected. It's going to be an elected body.
An elected body, okay, that can have
more than one person.
Right, okay, that will talk into the matter. That will like talk into the space of a lot of the different elements of government, which is interesting. It's really interesting. I mean, I haven't heard a huge amount about it, admittedly, but I think it's interesting in the sense of that there is definitely like one side where it's sort of like, will this do anything? But on the other hand, it's like, I would argue that you're better off putting in something into place and hoping that it becomes something. Probably.
To be honest, I think the referendum's going to fail. Not because I think it should or shouldn't, but...
No, well, see, that's my general impression. I feel like there's almost too much apathy. That
it's also
people
because it's not got bipartisan support. If you look at the track record of referendums, they almost never get up without bipartisan support.
Well, yeah, that was interesting because I was talking to Dad, and Dad was like, the last referendum that passed was in like the 1970s or something, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, we haven't. Well, that's the other thing. A lot of them, we haven't had one for a long time because they never work anymore. Everyone votes no, or enough of the people vote no.
Yeah.
Because you've also got, you don't just have to get a majority of Australians to say yes for it to pass. You have to get a majority in a majority of states.
Right.
So it's somewhat similar to the electoral college system in the US. You can have a majority of Australians vote yes, but if they're all in only 2 or 3 of the states, and a majority of states say no, then it'll fail.
Yeah.
And without getting too political, I honestly haven't formed an opinion on it myself.
Right.
You've got too many different groups, and a lot of them are Aborigines as well, saying, no, we don't want this.
Right. I haven't really heard enough about it from all the other ways. And as I said, like, on one hand, I'm like, you know what, this would be a good opportunity, right? But it's also that kind of concern that even if you did put this in and put the system in and stuff like that, like, it would end up failing anyway, and you know.
Yeah, well, like I say, honestly, myself, I think it's doomed to fail because you haven't got bipartisan support at a political level, and you've got quite a few high-profile Aborigines and quite a few Aboriginal groups also saying no, they don't want it. Yes, there's a lot saying yes, but there's a lot saying they don't want it as well, or this is not the way to do it. Like, you've even got, what was her name? The Green Senator.
I don't know.
Lydia Thorpe, was
Senators.
it? Anyway, the Greens took forever to say yes or no, they weren't supporting it because their Aboriginal representative, she ended up quitting the party over it because she doesn't believe in it, but the Greens party is in support of it, so she ended up leaving the party over it.
Damn, that's interesting. Because obviously there's that other aspect where it's like you don't want it to be... it's weird because it's like, do you want it to be tokenistic or don't you want to be tokenistic? But then if I'm correct, if I'm remembering correctly, the quote unquote question is specifically
it should a representative body be formed? I can't remember.
But
what
no.
is.
But like, the specific question is, should this be put into our constitution? I'm pretty sure is supposed to be the more specific question.
Yeah, but it's not. What they want to put in the constitution is not just recognition of Aboriginal people. They want to enshrine the voice, which.
This is the voice.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get up. I think it's going to fail. And a lot of it's based simply around the wording of it. Like the Liberals almost were going to support it, but they took issue with the can make representations to the executive government. I'm actually amazed that we're getting another turn. I thought the AI was going to accuse for sure.
Oh, cool! I can go anywhere.
Everything. I have confirmed everything about the location. If I pick up the location.
Yeah, I'm gonna try accusing. Because I
what do you know?
Honestly, I don't know enough. The answer is I do not know enough.
What are you accusing?
I'm gonna grade this one.
Bearing in mind, if you get this wrong, if you pick the right options, it's pretty well going to tell me what I need to know.
Oh yeah, nah, that's how it usually goes, isn't it? Let's see. Oh shit. Oh,
you were
okay.
right on at least one of those.
Nah, yeah, no, that's... You know what's funny is that down the bottom of my screen, the correct location, I already have X's across all of them, and I'm like, how? When did this happen? Why did I put those in there? The answer is yes, I did put them in there.
What was the location, Hannah?
No, not saying.
Oh, come on. I'd tell you if it was the other way around. I know it was Peacock. I know it was the candlestick. What I don't know is the where.
See, I still thought it was the lead pipe, and I'm so pissed.
Now, so I've got lead pipe marked as it was definitely shown at some point.
I kept trying to figure out if it was the candlestick or the lead pipe, but I kept not getting the candlestick. I'm like, okay. I should have double checked the candlestick with that last round, but.
Please, please. Yes, I've got it.
Yeah, you've got it.
Yeah. It's a hollow victory, seeing as you've already accused, but Jules.
She was assaulting a plant on the balcony. She didn't hear me coming, so I jumped her, scared her a little. That's so cute. Then gave her some food. Aww, good Mia, best Mia. I wish I could hug Mia. I got a candlestick for a matter, oh no. Tell me where to go. Oh, I did eat. Arrest me. Arrest me, darling. Arrest me, really. Arrest me, oh boy.
So I have to gloat about this actually winning.
Do it, man. It's okay.
Are we doing one more, or are we calling it?
I'd like to switch. It's been almost 3 hours of games. We can
leaving on a win. I like.
Yeah,
After you've thrashed me at golf.
Technically didn't thrash you at golf, but sure.
Really, 100 and something to 200 and something.
Yeah, but that's technicality. You won.
And you won nearly every round, so.
No, I didn't. It was pretty half and half. I'm pretty sure. I might not have been paying attention too. So. All right, let's do this boss fight, guys. Oh, I forgot. Well, no, my controller is on. Yay! Alright, let's do this, guys. Are you ready? My friend came over Saturday and played with Mia for a bit. And it wasn't me? Oh, man. It's good to hear, Cam. I love them. Wow. Attack 5. That's what we love to see. I can get more defense, or I could get +3, +4 in the potion. I'm so close to having enough for both of them. Oh. Oh wait! I wanted the plus. Wait. Is this enough? Oh! Perfect. We froth at that, lads. Alright, we can do both. She's waiting for you, Han. She's been watching your streams and meowing. She wants to meet you. Oh, don't say that. I can't afford going to a different country. Does it for a cat. Cat? Cat. How was One Piece night? One Piece was good. We still haven't finished Skypiea. We're this close. I was really hoping to finish it last night, but because I had work this morning, and I was a bit tuckered out. And we still had like 5 episodes to go, which is obviously like, you know, closer to 2 hours than it is to 1 hour. I was like, probably should. Do I need to still wear the mask down here? That's my question. Let's do this one. No? Look at me. How do I play this game? No idea.
You press buttons until things happen.
I love that. We respect that. Okay. Sky is good time in One Piece. Hell yeah. It's such a good time. FJ, were you gonna keep chilling in chat or?
I was probably going to do a yeet, to be honest.
Okay, alright. Just gonna go to the toilet.
Fair enough. I shall leave you to your business.
Thanks, ma'am. See you around.
Yeah, Hannah.
Bye. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, I need to go to the toilet. So I will be back in a second. Should be a good song in here somewhere. Sometimes I think, man, I have so much like music on here, and then other times I look at here and I'm like, I play that song all the time, you know. But I think that about every single song, when in reality, like I probably played it once like 3 weeks ago. Listen to this one. This one's my favorite. Alright, I'll be back. Yo, good timing. Luckily, that was when I just came back. Hi, Anne. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's it doing? Also, Cat, what the fuck is that descriptor? I just want to say. Everyone dying, a Mickey Mouse wannabe terrorizing the crew, Sanji sacrificing Usopp for Nami because he's the ultimate simp. It's simply the best arc. It's not the best arc. There's so much better. Yes! We love that. Let's go. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you feeling? How's the food? I need to stop thinking about food. Guys, I have tons of snack food, right? I have like heaps of it, and I really want to eat it. Yeah, that's the whole story. No, but I just, like, it's so annoying because when I buy it, I think about eating it, and I'm like, damn, that would be good. And then I don't get around to eating it, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I was eating while streaming and ended up feeling sick from the food. Oh no! Stop about food. Older. Older every time Older's in chat, I start talking about food. I'm gonna buy pizza, I think, on Saturday. Something. Don't worry. Don't worry, Alder. We don't want to talk about all this chocolate I have. I got some delicious food myself. Ah, love it. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Anne. Hope it's not, like, horribly sick. Because I don't like that. I had spaghetti bog, ham, long john donuts. Is that a thing? Oh, the ham's not a part of it. Ham, long john donuts. I still don't know what that is, but still. Chocolate milk and cola. Ew, dude, no wonder your stomach's sore. I'm Australian. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fair. But why would you put that combination of food in your stomach? Oh, no. I wouldn't feel well if I were you. I have a very, specific arrangement with food. I would not put chocolate milk and cola in your tummy at the same time. I mean, I love Chocky milk and I love Pepsi, but together? Fucking Jockey milk and Coke, it's a yeah nah from me, mate. Yeah, see, Nemo gets it. Aussies are nuts, it's true. Rise up, let's go. Oh god, why would you eat that? Oh, you're Australian, fair enough. Is that really that surprising, coming from me? Pizza! I know, I'm so excited for pizza. I kept thinking, oh yeah, you know, I'll go down and get pizza. Oh no. I kept thinking I would go down and like get pizza a lot while Adara was away. The answer is no. I'm too meticulous with my food planning. Am I in a loop? Hey, I had a tuna lunch snack, but I didn't get to eat that, lol. Oh no. What am I doing? What's happening? I'm just gonna keep following the road. Yay. Wait. So lazy to move right now, or you're not playing golf now. No. I switched again. Sorry. How do I get down? There we go. Imagine that with everything else I ate. My tummy would hate me. Yeah, sad tummy times. Oh no. But rise up, Australians. Ah yes, Australians. Mixing just everything together. Can I fall off this edge? No. Okay. I was wondering. I hate these so much. I don't know how to... Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! No! I don't have the stamina. Suck my dick. No! How do I get back? I'm stuck! Oh my god. Ah! Okay, that went horribly. What the hell is happening? I don't know. We're just gonna keep walking. No, sorry. I like this game. Hollow Knight. Ah, yes. Hollow Knight. Always a good time. I promise I'll play Hollow Knight at some point. I promise, Lily. I'll do it. I'll probably play it just as shitly as I did Celeste, but I will do it. Tap. Wow! Yay! Shortcut! Woo! Is that permanently there or not? Is the real question. Suck my dick. No! Did I actually say them? I mean, I have 100% said that at some point, but did I actually say them? In denial, denial, denial. Hi, Austin. Doing amazing. Don't explode. Don't recommend. Yes. Damn it. I didn't clip it. Going back. Chucky, Chucky, I love chocolate. Guys, so if you guys don't know, probably don't mention this. My nan always has a habit of like, not every time obviously, but every so often when Adara and I like visit, she'll give us like a little like bag of lollies. Okay, she's been doing it for the longest time. I don't know when it started, but obviously good times for me and Dar, right? Apparently she didn't have anything for me when my parents went to go to visit her, so she just handed them 20 bucks. Which obviously, you know, the packet of lollies would have been maybe like $3. So now, okay, cool, it is here. So now, yeah, and they were like, and you know, it's one of those things where my parents give it to me and they're like, this is to buy something you want. And I sit there and I'm like, what is there to want except video games? Anyway, so it's sitting in my wallet. This doesn't look evil at all. Fucking score, I know, right? But it's not about the score, it's about how cute my nan is. And I love her. I'll have to buy some snacks. Well, I have bought snacks recently. I bought little fruit sticks. Like yesterday. Maybe that's what I did. So I was at work. I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but when you would go to school, you'd have these little sticks of like, this is specifically to Australians. I don't know about other states, countries. States of countries. They have like these tiny little like fruit sticks where it was like there was like apricot and mango and like raspberry or something, and they're really tasty, okay? And I really like them. Did I just walk back in to suck my dick? Lol. I love that you censored yourself and that's adorable. Hannah's also Australian. I was always told to keep it PG so we don't get banned. Oh my god, I remember those! I have them. Wait, I'll go get them. I'm gonna show you. Oh my god, I just ran over my bag. No way, I can't find them here, it's so hard. This is what they look like. Coals, okay? Coals are called fruit sticks. Or 24 rainbow sticks, sorry. Oh my god, the strawberry. Has there always been strawberry? I gotta find out what the strawberry one tastes like. I fucking froth strawberries, guys. Oh my god, yes, my coals suck. Time to move to the city. PG? Oh fuck, my bad. No worries, man. I think you won't get banned for cursing. I think as long as it's a mature stream or stated it's 2018. something. I don't know. I don't remember those, so don't take my word for it. You're fine. I think it's one of those things where it's like, if everyone knows that you're joking, you're fine. I'm only in Logan. Logan. You're in Logan. Like, the werewolf? Yeah. Huh. This is strawberry. Wow. How cool. I think I thought of these and I was thinking they were raspberry. What's the raspberry one to taste like? I had some of these the other day, but I ate the other ones. All different. I've been to Logan a few years back. Where the hell is Logan? Logan sucked my balls! Oh, okay, there we go. It is raspberry. These are so good. Ugh. Ugh. Bro. Queensland. Ugh. Gross. Sorry. Instantly, just anyone who says they're from Queensland, gross. Sorry. I should not have said that. I'm sorry. Which is my first instinctual response. I'm sorry. We're close to Logan. I'm at Logan City Council. All I'm hearing is the werewolf guy, but yeah. Wolverine, that's the guy. Wow, Wood. I'm sorry. The only reason I'm insulted by it is because you're so far away and we could have totally hung out. That's why I'm upset. Let's go with that. But we totally could have hung out. I'm trying to... I need to try and make friends. I need people to hang out with. Physically, you know? Alright, bad guy. Oh, huh. Okay. Straight into it. Are you a boss? What are you? Table-chan, no! Oh my god! Oh! Ooh! Aren't you fancy? Ow! You hurt! Ow. Ow. Okay. Is there another phase? No. Okay. I was half anticipating it there for a second. I still don't know where we are exactly, but that's fine. Hashtag cancel it. And after I faded too. I'm sorry, Anne. I'm sorry. I love you. Okay. You're amazing. You're valid. You're cute. You're adorable. We stan. Have you seen how cute you are? Of course you have. You get to look in that mirror every day. So cute. 10 out of 10. Where am I? What is this? This is so weird. Ooh, there's a thing. Give me a second. I have a dog. You have a dog and I have boobs. I will win. She has a dog? Yeah, you are better than me. One day, I will have a dog. We got a crying Hannah. Bingo! It gets better. My dog is a husky ex-Kelpie. Oh. Oh. I'm kidding. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I do want a dog. I am sad about not having a dog. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not crying. It's okay. I would cry over not having a dog. I just want a dog in my life. I say the same thing about wanting a man in my life, but... You know... This is so confusing. Am I going the right way? Alright, okay. Down we go. We got here super fast. Oh, Tunic. What do you mean super fast? I only spawned just outside. We're not even just outside. That was a mini boss. He's fine. He's hanging out. I adopted her from AWL. What's that? During their Halloween sale, if that helps. There's a Halloween sale for like an adoption thing. What? In October, I'll sell long-term residences for $60. So if you're in a location that has an all, I'm so confused. What is an all? An Australian whale lookout. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lil. Ew, what the fuck? Is there like a save point here before the boss? Oh, that's nice. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna start walking down these stairs. Nothing bad better happen. Anti-whale literature. Maybe. Anytime, Han. Animal Welfare League. Oh, okay. Okay, I might have missed a session then. Okay, that makes sense. What happened last session? I got confused. No, next! I got the last session. I was like, oh my god, this makes so much more sense now. Because the game was like easier because, you know, I wasn't on level 1. That was great. 10 out of 10. I like this game a lot more now. Did I defeat the librarian, I think, in the last one? I think I defeated the librarian and the other boss. I defeated the other boss first try, and then I did the librarian. That was crispy. We liked that. Maybe that was the one before that. And then we came down and I had a bit of trouble, but we got there. Did you do the forest temple? Yeah. I did. I did that one first, I believe. Yes. I didn't know it was the right place to be. I kind of just went in that direction and then I was like, huh, wow, we found a medallion. Ooh, oh, whoa, we love that. Oh my god, we should make bingos for Han's stream. Good luck. I heard Hannah crying. What happened? Nothing happened, Philip. I love you, Philip. Did I miss? Sorry, I'm scrolling back up in chat because I feel like I missed something. YouTuber I know got banned from Queensland because her phone touched her thigh while driving. There's a war against Queensland now. That's a thing. Anyway, okay. Anyway, doggos. I went in and was meant to come out with a small dog. I don't think my mom was too impressed when I walked out with a freaking husky cross. Worth it. For the doggo. Let's become animal welfare leaguers. That looks evil. I just realized that has like the pattern on it. Have we been fueling this entire time? This is great. Guys, should I have saved? Oh well, we'll find out. Yay! You spin my fox right round, when he go down, when you go down, down. You spin my fox right round, towards the ground, down, down. I should have saved, fuck shit. Wow! Look at me go! Bunch of dead, corrupted corpses. Wow! Oh. Don't worry, guys. Don't have to worry about anything because we have fruit sticks. Broth and chocolate. Totally worth it. She stole my heart. Sounds amazing. Before I need to go lay down before I die. You go have a sleep. Hi, Mr. Movie. Welcome back. Saying Mr. Movie, always in my brain, sounds like you should be like a Tumblr sexy man, if I may say so. I mean, that is a compliment, obviously. But yeah, have a good night, Anne. But, Mr. Movie, I just feel like you need to have like a whole like aesthetic where you're like wearing a suit and you have like the whole TV head and then you have like an expression on the TV head. And you always like, you know, you're always here to do tricks to things, you know? Again, Persona wears a top hat. Exactly. Froth. I love it. Like a little TV screen and then like the top hat on top. What the fuck was that? What was that? Not a fan. What the fuck? No. Okay, so we're putting dead, decomposing corpses inside of the energy cubes to energy them. This is great. This is like finding out the end game shit in Rain Code. Remember Rain Code, guys? Where all of the meat buns they were obsessed over were made out of human remains? We love that. We don't love that. It was mortifying. Spoilers, sorry guys. Worse, they're not dead. Someone say Persona? No. This does not make me feel well. So TUNIC was a cute game. I know, right? Hi, Quasical. TUNIC gets dark. You just saw one. Look around and cry. You try to run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know what you're starting? Lily, you should play Persona 5 again. Is the music too loud? I'm gonna turn it down in my own ears. It's a bit loud. Me? No. Yes, you. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Shh. Just a tad, I swear. There we go. Okay. Alright. Especially considering it's later at night, I have to speak quieter too, but I will waste another 100 hours. Do it. Literally had that start in my head. It's all in the environment. So this is just the liquid of dead people. We love that. No, we don't. Did I save? We're gonna click it again just in case. No! Go, Lily. Go, 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 Lily. Dead people. Oh yeah, do I need my mask on? That's a good question. I kind of took the mask off. It's kind of ominous seeing their faces. Like that they've died. Okay, I might need the mask. Oh, it duplicated. We love that. For some reason they didn't attack me. What? Oh, we hate that. Okay, every time they hit me, I lose health. Is there a way to recover health while not? I don't know. I'm not sure. Nope. 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 Oh, they knocked me out of it. I was really hoping I'd get that, not gonna lie. Just gonna use up all my mana. Alright, that's on me. I kinda did that on purpose though. 14 hours to finish? Nah, man. That's ridiculous. Wait, small question. Did you work out how to run? I mean, I might have ran in the past, is what my brain is telling me. I think I did run at the start of the game, and I haven't since. Let's see if I figure it out. My brain's telling me... No. My brain... No. No. This one. Not. No. Back. What other buttons do I have remaining? Hey! Oh, look at me go! I'm so fast! Look at me! Wow, it's almost like knowing this would have helped. Oh no! Wow, guys. Look how fast I am. Wow! I do not want to go this way. I am the wind, brothers. Don't worry, guys. Anyway. Their ass doesn't read the manual. Yeah! Throw the manual away. Don't ever read it. Yeah! Let's go, lol. See, this is why I ask questions like that. Eternal chaos with no guidance. Also, Han, do you know how to glide? There's no gliding in this game. I think. Different game. That was Little Gator game. God damn it. Just like my friend who found out near the end of Persona 5 that you could run. Oof. Really? At the end? Let me down! How am I supposed to get down there? Excuse me, sir. It's okay, guys. Listen, I don't need to run. I have a jolly old time without running. Or something. But in Animal Crossing, she opened when she was showed me running the game a year after she got it. Oh my god, Animal Crossing! I should play Animal Crossing. Oh god, no, that's not a good thought. Found out how you can beat the starting menu screen at 139 hours. Turns out the game would have been 1 hour long. Oh my god, why are you guys here? Oh, it splits them. That's, yeah, just kill your own friends. I hate their cube ability. I don't understand how to dodge that. That's probably my skill issue then. Yeah, okay, so Magicka does nothing to him. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Wow. AKA just spam X. The just gonna drink again, just in case. Can you just hit him? Thank you. Anyway. It's fast like the wind, brothers. Hopefully there's not another boss here. Only the horrors that I fear. Hopefully this pink girl won't kill me. Hopefully we'll never see the horrors that are inside. let's go back and save. I shall go into lurk mode while I eat. Have fun, people. Ah, shit, they come back. Oh, well, the path is unlocked. The path is unlocked. Listen, guys. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was too busy wanting to eat my snack, okay? Snacks. Yeah. Remember Persona 5 and how much you want to play it. Same. Cat, no. Such a bad influence, cat. I love it. 10 out of 10. Cutest boy. Hi, Philip. Man, every time I see Philip, I like how most of chat is just me talking about how much I love seeing Philip in chat. I'm like, oh my god, it's Philip. I love him. He's so cool. He's so nice. He's such a good boy. He's so caring. He's the best husband. Not my husband, but he is the best husband. Okay. Oh look, they got onto the bed. Okay, I need to get around you, bud. He's speed. Alright, good bud. Good luck trying to get down here, bitch. The music just died. Why is the music... Hello? Guys, am I deaf? Oh no, it's just weird. Oh, and the screen's glitching out. We adore that. Guys, I feel 100% safe. Guys, if you don't feel 100% safe near your pink goo today, then run away. And never return. Oh my god, it's all my children. Guys, I wanna introduce you to all of my children. I love them very dearly. As you can see, they are their own cubed rectangles of rectangularness. I made them myself. Every single one is my child, and not one is forgotten, because truly they are all my child of childing. I love that this place is like extinguished. Hey guys, every single time you like activate one of these things, you're using dead body energy. Dead body energy. I hate it. Okay, thanks. Not one is screaming inside their boxes. No, of course not. Who screams? Am I going the right way? The pink thing went the other way. No, that looks like... Oh. At least that was what I heard Wing say. What? Words you don't want to hear. He's a good husband. He's not my husband. Look, they are all on the bed. You could have like a relationship where there is one husband and one not husband. It's the cube! I remember this! I was like, wow, what's the fuck is this here? Remember the square room, guys? Such a good time. We could just bail and never return. No. I said, he's my husband. Oh, well, he's not my husband, but he's still the best husband. I believe that is what I said. The game has always been telling you that you're killing something because mana drops. Alrighty. Concerning. And how much did you do the baby making thing? What are you talking about? What baby making? Imagine feeling safe here. Guys, I endeavor to ensure we'll try to make that everyone feels comfortable and safe in chat, okay? And if I'm not doing my job correctly, you can suggest improvements, because that's all I want for you guys, okay? This guy hanging out. Philip is the best husband. Good, exactly. See, Wolves understands. We stand Wolves. Wolves is the cutest. All those being your children, listen. Things can be my children without necessarily doing any sort of explicit actions, okay? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, he kicked me. Respect. He's like cyberpunk. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, it's because like I dodge behind here and then he'll like. Hi, bud. That's fair. Guys, I haven't done a lot of damage. Wait, okay, wait, standing at what level should I be at? Is there another warning that should tell me that I should be at a certain level for something? I mean, I could probably do this, but I'm just curious. Should I be higher? Should I be lower? Ow, stop having a gun. Explosives? Guns? Everything's really bad. I don't really understand it. I don't like it at all. Ah. Get off my lawn, bitch. I mean, you two have a gun. No, guns are illegal. I don't know. Okay, you know what? That checks. It only has one bullet, though. Oh, wait, no, it might be 4. Okay, 3. Sure. Okay. Good luck, have fun getting kicked in the face. Nope. There's no warnings for the other bosses. You guys. Yeah. Philip being the best husband is a universal fact. It's true. It's true. He's so cute. Takes care of the house, takes care of the wife. He does cooking. He likes video games. Obviously, to be the best husband, you have to like video games. Hands down. How much did that do? Oh. Oh. Don't push me. I don't like it. Don't you know? It's not very nice. I don't really like it. Oh no. Listen. Yeah, you bitch. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Okay. That went well though. It's like halfway. Okay. I think we got this. I'm going to have some sweeties. Sweeties. Guys, I can't wait to play Skyrim again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited to play Skyrim again. If you guys don't know, I'm probably gonna play Skyrim after this game. It's so weird because Skyrim is not even that good. But it's so good, and I need it. Every single moment of my life, I need it. Don't throw bombs. That's dangerous. Oh. Yeah, shoot him in the ass. Oh, right. I have to dodge first. I really can't tell if I'm being hit or not with this. Okay, that was bad. Not you, bitch! Excuse me? Stop! Can you... I need some bombs. Bumps right back at you. Oh, I didn't have a heal. That's on me. I thought I had a heal. Look, Skyrim? I do! You should really become an uwu voice actor at some point. I don't think that's an art. I don't think that's a thing. Hey. Hey, Art. How's it going? Like I said, I don't think that's an art. The art's there. Let's put that as Y. And then we'll put the gun there. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I don't think being an uwu voice actor is actually a thing. Maybe. Listen, if anyone ever wants to hire me to do voice acting, I'd be perfectly happy. For any amount of money, because I'm poor, I will take anything I can get. Ow. I like how that doesn't stagger him. I fucking bitch. Why can't I dodge over that? My god. Oh, okay, I got it that time. I should have been close to them. I need to be like point range. I'm pressing the wrong button, is what I'm realizing. No! Alright, I'm wasting my bombs. Why am I doing this? I shouldn't use my bombs unless I get them to a third of health. I say that I just got 3 back, but I still don't like it. Can't. I'm sure there's a big demand for uwu voices on the internet. Why? Should I be concerned? Why is the answer? You absolutely should use your bombs. But if I run out of them, I'm just gonna be pissy, okay? We all know it, okay? I'm gonna sit here and be like, I used my bombs and I fucking run out, and now I have to fucking walk out of this stupid piece of ass of shit place. Now I have to teleport out, get more stuff, come back. Like, we don't want that. Never do. What happens if I stand closer? Do I do more damage? No? Yes? That's on my end. That was excellent. Getting hit by his own. Can you not shoot things, please? It's not really kosher. Have you ever heard of, like, not hitting your co-workers? Okay, thanks. Oh my god. Anna. Alright, we're fine. But you're getting free bombs each save. No. Hate it. Same reason there's people wanting feet content. You know what? That's valid. What's the story of this game? I am a tiny fox, and I have been reborn in this world in order to save my mama, who's stuck in a D20 for some weird reason. I think she's in the afterlife. But I might also be in the afterlife. That's not good. Anyway, the world, as we know it, has been decimated by horror and tragedy. There has been some sort of ancient war between technology and the people, resources, I don't know. Anyway, tiny fox on grand adventures, and I am Link. I go collect the 3 spiritual stones in order to unlock the D20, I think. And now we're at one of the swines where we get the final spiritual stone. Yeah. That's all you need to know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. None of that made any sense. Anyway, no. Yeah, so, you're a tiny fox. You have items. I don't know what to tell you. What else is there? You have a shield, you have, like, little add-ons, there's a leveling system, they have magic, it's cute. This game doesn't have a lot of dialogue. There is instead a manual. And the manual, like, the language is also all very confusing. Pardon. But you have to, like, go through the world and you, like, defeat different bosses, like this one. And there's spiders, we don't like those. There's this cool librarian who's totally hot. And now we're fighting, well, this guy, boss of the scavengers. He's a bit crazy, but we love that. And yeah, we're doing this all in order to, is there a thing somewhere telling me why? This thing. Yeah, so we need each of the battalions to unlock a thing. Yeah, something like that. And now there's a boss. You do damage based on how much of the spray hits him from number of missiles. Okay. Okay, definitely the way to go. Can you not, mate? I'm a little confused by how to do this exactly. Because, you know, like, every time I, like, go in to, like, hit him, he just hits me more, and then I just want to scream and cry and throw up. Kidding. I don't like the idea of throwing up, guys. It's kind of makes me sick. Just, you know. Oh my god, can you not repeat the same thing over and over again? Oh, my foot, my foot, my foot! Oh my god, my foot. Oh my god, bombs! I don't think I have enough stamina in my bones to be able to do this. Oh my god, why? close. Oh, man. He gets so fast. I don't understand. Oh. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Did we just hit each other? Can you not kick me? What have you done? You have destroyed this realm. Please don't wake up. Hey, we did it! I am very, very dead. It's kind of sad now. He's like slumped over like the rest of his kin. So what were you doing down here? Said this was a ziggurat, which is a type of temple. So, I mean, I'm confused, I guess, like what the temple is to. Is it to the bunch of pink things? Are they like gods? Or is it something else? Don't know. Whoa! Is this the red tear stone run? Made of star stuff. Yeah. This is the red tear stone ring run. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Istantium, if you're there. I want to know. I think you and multiple people have mentioned that there is a quote-unquote true ending to this. Am I near that, and or do I need to go do something to activate that? I don't even know if I'm at the end of the game, because it feels like to me that I'm near the end of the game. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. Nowhere near it. Really? Wait, I'm nowhere near the end of the game. What? Are you telling me I'm only like halfway through the game? But my inventory looks so full. What else could you possibly add? Get everything to level 5? What? I'm still at the tutorial? Man, this mask still scares me. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well. What? Are you sure? Oh man, I was hoping to finish this game today. Oh, I wanted it to be over, I'm not gonna lie. I want to play Skyrim. Oh, my neck, shit. Hey bud, how you doing? I think some of these K-Tanks. See you around, buddy. So technically you can get any % bad ending today. And it would have been even easier if you were still level 1. What? What does that mean? Now I have so many more questions. But this game still looks simple right now. What does that mean? I struggle enough with these boss fights. This makes Persona 5 look like a 5-minute fast food game with how long it is. Don't lie to me, cat. Hi, Grey Wolf. How you doing? Cat, that's not true. How do you know cat's not true? Cat is a type of fox. So there's a different endings. There's a bad ending. Curiosity, what is the bad ending? What on earth could I possibly need more right now in this game? Truly. Like, this looks like it unlocks the D20. Like, how could there be any more to do than that? Ooh. So cool. D20 of life. Ooh. There are 2 endings. Oh god. Oh, it's so cool. Imagine having a die that looked like this. Just getting up, having a few drinks myself, lol. Nice. Very nice. Hope you're having a good time. Hey Daft, how you doing? Take too many screenshots. Ba-da-da-da-da. Too many screenshots will lead you to hell. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, so what happened? Elevator? Now what? That's what I'm wondering. What? Guess we're going up the mountain. Well, I'm going up the mountain. Whether that's the right way or not, I'm going towards the mountain. What? I keep expecting this game to give me some amount of like tutorial nonsense. No, no, no. No, no, no. This game was like, you have to figure it out on your own. And I'm sitting there like, that doesn't happen. Like with sprinting, apparently. I'm still not sprinting, even when now I know how to sprint. Getting his VB long neck quarter and sinking them drinks. My gosh. Ah, so much fun. Do you have purpose, store? Doesn't really tile well. Boots. Boots are made for walking. Right, okay. Wait. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I have an inkling. I'm not looking at chat. I don't know what chat's talking about, but I'm gonna try this, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, so I need to take this damn mask off. It just doesn't look attractive, you know? I can't wait to play more video games. Is often what I think when I'm already playing them. I just wanna play more video games. Constantly until the end of time. Yay! No, evil. No! No! Run! Run! Where's the door? How do I get out? Oh, it's this way. Hey, bud. This the door? Is this the door? Is this the door? Hi, chat. Looking mighty fine, as always. Wink wonk. I always know that chat's the absolute cutest, so don't you forget it. Okay? Because it's true. And, you know, cutest are cute. Pardon. Bada. Slashy basher. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get the sword, maybe. Maybe we won't, maybe we will. Who knows? We're gonna go check it out at least. Out of my own curiosity. Fish noises, bark, meow. Man, you guys are having a time. We did it! See, I figured out the way to go. Any Tears of the Kingdoms in chat? What does the Sage's Will upgrade with the Sages? What? No, it doesn't. The Sage's Will doesn't upgrade anything. I'm sorry to break it to you, man, but the Sage's Will are basically... I'm sorry, they're basically the equivalent of more spirit orbs or whatever to get more health. Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Now I'm questioning it. Is that right? Yeah. Doesn't do a whole lot. I have loads of Sage's Wills though. Pretty sure they make them a bit stronger. Huh. I thought they were just... Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Because I remember I got 4 and I was excited to see what it did, and then it just gave me an extra heart or something, I thought. Does it reduce cooldown? Maybe? You just unlocked the D20. Yeah, I got it. Did the dev actually unironically expect the player to learn their cipher for all the chicken scratch language? It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. Mama, I did it, Mama. I unlocked the D20, Mama. Are you proud of me, Mama? Mama. Mama? Mama, why'd you give me a sword? Why, Mama, why you have a sword? Mama, no! Mama! Mama! Mama? Mama? Okay, well that's not a good sign. Mama killed me. Deepen your connections with the sage. I've no clue what that means. Destroy. What about moo? Meow. Bork, bork. I think that's a toilet troll emote. What the fuck? Oh, we're supposed to die. Guys, oh my god. It's the dark world. We found low rule, guys. Oh, we're just constantly in like almost dead mode. Cool. Not a fan. What the fuck? What am I witnessing anymore? Why does this game keep going? Oh my god, okay. Table of contents. The story, data management, beginning your adventure, the game screen controls, stamina, items, increasing your power, death. Hint and clue, survival tips. And then the maps. Hidden pages, memory pages. Long, long ago, civilization. How to defy death. Right. Okay, so that's page 3. We're still missing some pages. What the fuck is happening? Welcome to the second half of Tunic. Oh my god, I was so hoping it was over. Oh my god, I was like, this is a cute short game. I'm sure I'll be done with it soon. Fuck me. Okay, I need to turn this light down. Oh. I was kind of disappointed that it didn't give a new ability or even upgraded their ability. Second half of Tunic's tutorial. Yeah, this is not a short game. On one hand, I'm like, whoa, and the other part of me like, oh, no. Just a tiny little fox. I don't know what to do. Tiny little fox doing what I do. Bob? Bob? Damn it, Bob. Alright, so like, is anything different? What game is this? This game is called TUNIC. It's, I would like to say, largely inspired by Lord of the Rings. Not Lord of the Rings, why did I say Lord of the Rings? The Legend of Zelda. Another fox. It's almost like everybody's dead. You're same? Swamp? I mean, I'm not a fan of the swamp, but I know what you mean. Oh my goodness, it's the hero of time. Oh my god. Can I go in here now? Okay, it's worth a try. Now I can get across here! Yay. This explains so much. What? The Legend, the Lord of the Zeldas. Yeah. It's like Twilight Zoned. Yeah. Bark. Bork. Yes, sorry. I'm tired. And basically it's, we were, collecting all the spiritual stones, and now we're in low rule. Instead of playing Cathedral Moonlight. Ooh. Why do you speak English randomly in the middle of everything? Big fight. Ooh woo. Honka chonka. Is this offensive? I have less health here and I'm not about it. Old burying ground. You can bury me here any day. Wait, how's it going, Con? Con, where were you, bud? On the weekend. I hope everything was okay. Oh, look, it's a ba. More cool. Okay. And I hadn't activated the crusher. Hell yeah. Oh god, just look, I'm so tired just looking at this. Finding this out at 11 o'clock at night. Whoops. It's probably not the best thing, but that's okay. Cat, I saw someone have something I have never seen before. A different companion, so now I'm worried about doing the wrong things and not getting it. You will get it either way. And we'll finish Diablo one day, and the day after the Elder Scrolls 6 will come out. No! I'm gonna listen, I'm okay. Like, again, on one hand, like, there's that element where it's like, yeah, I don't mind taking out time, and there's the other part of me that's like, it's been weeks and we're nowhere near finishing it. Is this evil water? No? Not evil water. Okay. Nice. Hey, look, a well. Oh well, it's a well. He. Drink the evil water. Hey, Han, 25 days to go. For Starfield, right? Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. dude, I keep hearing good shit, more and more good shit about Starfield. It sounds really good. There was like a comment on it today. I saw it in a video talking about how apparently like the storylines to do inside the factions and stuff like that is like really big, and there's like a lot to do, and I'm like, oh, good. I want to hear about all the content. Starfield! She still owes me Diablo 4 hours too. Very rude of her. I would do it if I was gonna play it with the others. First, at least. I thought we would be done by now, so. Different companion, as in a stage you haven't gone yet. I don't mind taking the time, but why is this game so long? Listen. 4 stages plus another companion. Yeah, it's all a part of the same storyline, man. You can't not get it. Whatever you're thinking it is, you can't not get it. So you're fine. Probably. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about. Space Cowboys! Oh, look, this thing. Oh. I want it. I'll come back someday, dude. Keep going with the story. Yeah. Keep going with the story, man. You can't, like, miss out, dude. It's a Zelda game. You're not gonna, like, accidentally lock yourself out of, like, some sort of option to do something. You're gonna be hunky-dory. Cool flux guy. Bye bye. Does look good. I find it so weird though that I feel like a part of my brain just keeps doubting it, and then like hearing more stuff about it, my brain's like, why did I ever doubt it to begin with? But then it's also like, and then you go back and you think about like the last couple of games that they've made, and you're like, actually maybe it was valid. With the red skulls. Ooh. No. Okay. Ever play Fallout? I haven't. Not technically. Let's just go with not technically. Because I feel like playing the quote-unquote tutorial of Fallout 4 should not count. I feel like that just should not count. Full stop, the end. But Fallout 76, I played at least a bit more of. A little bit. And then I didn't. And it's... I know it's pretty good now, but I'm not gonna go back. I can't fathom it. I love Fallout. Play it every day to this day. My fave is Fallout 76. So much fun, especially with the last update. Lily, you're gonna destroy my soul. Did you know, Han, EB Games once sold a Fallout collection that you technically couldn't legally play? What? No? What happened? Hi, Lily. I love you. Play those all the time, lol. Yeah, yeah she does. I don't know where I am. Hey, bud. Okay, you shouldn't have hit me through that. I just realized I even get, like, healed less, which is disappointing. Lovely. Hey, look, a medallion. Hey, bud. Oh. Oh! That was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. So it was FOV 1-2 tactics. Okay, Fallout 1-2 tactics. Can't remember exactly if it was a missing file or yeah, issue, but you'd install off the disk, hit play, and an error would pop up that forced the game to stop. With some authorization issue, if I recall. Damn, that's nutty. I love you more. I love you most. Got him. Got him. Right back. Because I only know about it because I bought the damn thing. So did you get like a refund? That's pretty nutty. That sounds like one of those stories that you like hear about and then you're like, but it's like all imaginary. Nope, I used piracy to get working files. Well, I mean, hey, that works pretty well too. That's kind of cool. One more question. Okay, so I have played a lot of the game now, and was just yesterday. Some mentioned beetles on trees at night and you need to sneak up on them. I've never seen a beetle. Is the beetle guy for real? About there being beetles in the game. Yeah, there's beetles in the game. I think you usually have to take pictures of them for the compendium, if that's what you're asking. What the hell is that? Why is there weird mystical energy? Oh, that's these places! Someone mentioned about that being important. Oh, look, a creepy bird though. Look at that bird. He's such a cutie. Let me up. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Let me up. I promise I'll be good. Let me up. Alright. Gotta find a way up somehow. I guess that's sort of the way I was going before. Who knows? Did I go all the way this way or did I just stop? Okay, well, that sense it's that one. Big beetles. It's likely you've scared most of them away before ever spotting them. True. 8 beetle hunting. Yeah, I mean, I already had the games, just needed to get some cracks to actually run them. I did let Evie know. Not sure what happened after that. Yeah, it seems a bit weird, because usually I feel like they would ask for like a rerun of sorts or something. Like they would call them back. Yeah, I just didn't want to be looking at trees in the dark for no reason. Listen, if you're trying to complete the compendium, then yeah, it probably is a good idea to keep an eye out just so you can take a photo. But aside from that, there shouldn't be any reason specifically to do it. Unless you want to make Beetle, the beetle guy, happy. You want to make Beetle happy, you can collect them, get some good meals, I think he usually gives them. Gives you some sort of tasty meal. But if you aren't worried about that, then you don't have to worry. Ooh, another coin. Ooh, that's definitely not ominous. Not about that. I want to eat more of my chackies. Okay. This is going okay. I say that I need to go to bed soon, but this is going alright. Oh yeah, this is gonna go fine. Fine and dandy, that's what's happening. It looks like you start off at the top of the cathedral and then go down, maybe? Into the crypt. I really like the word crypt, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously it's not typically a nice word, but you know, like cryptic, you know, it sounds cute. I'm like almost done my compendium for the most part. I have 70 creatures before even getting the sand sage. Nice. It's really good. I was showing it off to my cousin. Obviously my cousin, like, she's a lot better. Like, I haven't finished doing all of the shrines and I haven't finished doing all the side quests or anything like that, but my cousin's done a good job at trying to like do all those, like do most of those and stuff like that. And before, obviously she's trying to do it all before she defeats Ganon. But she congratulated me for the amount for the work I'd put into the compendium. I'm pretty close to my compendium. My compendium is actually pretty close. Oh, it's me. Yo, Shadow Link, let's go. I just killed myself. Yeah. I love that it's just a ton of shadow me's. This is fine. Maybe I'm high right now. That would explain a lot. You including your customizations? Yeah, which definitely makes me question so much. Was I even playing me the first half of the game? Answer is no. Hey, those cute customizations. Who gives a shit when it could possibly have lore implications? Anyway, lovely thing to include, though. It's probably Fan Daniel or something. I don't know what that is. I completed the compendium. Get good hand. Nice stuffed. Did you end up getting Duff's name? No. I have no idea. We haven't done L's. Liam. Laurie. Loreus? Who's called Loreus? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, no. I know what it's from. Dominic? Ooh, that's a nice one. I like that. Luke? I think I did guess Luke because I said Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John before. I have an issue though. Forgot to take a photo of Colgera, but he comes back later. Is it the same species? Yes. In the underground, there is there are instances of the bosses. One of each of the bosses in the underground area, underground like arenas where you can fight them. If you find them down there, you can just take a photo. It's not weird. Maybe not generic, but not weird. Zach? Zachary? Zeke? Could be a Zeke. You know what Daft is now, Zeke. I think we can all agree. He's just Zeke now. Sure. Nice. I'm gonna laugh if it's Zachary. That'd be a big coincidence. I know, right? Cut to when I said the other week that Zacharys have been through shit. Oh, they're alive more. Proud. They're learning. Please no. No! You shit. With every hit, I lose more and more of my health. This is not good. I do not like this. Have I been this way though? I don't think so. Okay, random little room. Nice. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I was like, this is sus. Frothin' shit! I love it. Sequence. Now the sequence. Fucking give it to me, shit. Estania, I big brain. Estania, I'm smart. Proof that I'm smart, guys. My gamer senses were tingling. Tingling with the power of 1,000 gods. Whoa. I don't know where I'm going, but it's cool. Happy, happy. Yeah. I did it. Official evidence. Ooh. It's another one of these walls. I've seen these walls a few times. Wait, can I not get it? No, give me the chest. Oh, man. There's nothing I can do. You always knew you were smart. Yeah, but I don't believe it. Thanks, lol. Not many people find this on their first time through. Hap, hap, hap. Even though I can't reach this. Am I supposed to be able to reach this, or am I missing something? Hmm. Okay. Alright. There's a few of those different walls around, and obviously I haven't been able to do anything with them yet, so... More secrets. Alright. Just remember where it is. Nice. Feel so accomplished. Alright, we can all go to bed. Also, this is on the map too. Listen, I'm convinced probably everything is probably somewhere on the map, and I hate this book so much. Why can't it just not move so much and like just give me like a contents and just be like page 34, not this whole flipping business. I hate it. Is it this place? That was before, wasn't it? I don't know. Quarry. Cathedral. Is this... I have no idea. Ever played Luigi's Mansion? 3. Yes. Nothing of anything else. No, it's not fair. I don't know, like, it's something about the movement, like, physically, like, flipping in front of my eyes. I don't know, like... Just because it's obviously jilting from set design. Oh god, my eyes. Fucking tired, bro. Look at them all gathering. Is that a bird on top? Yeah, it looks like there's little glimmering balls on top. Even this. Oh, they're the crystals that were being mined, right? So they mined a ton of the crystals. And the crystals harness the energy? If there's a... Okay, so hypothetically... Okay, so hypothetically, right. They found this ancient pink goo, which is made out of those things, and started praising it as a god? So they created the ziggurat. But then I guess when they did more research, they found out that the ziggurat could be utilized as a power. And maybe, like, at first they still revered it. They still revered the power. So they made stuff like the cathedrals, and I think, like, one of the other places was kind of like a bit like temple-like, right? But then they started broadening when they, like, began farming it more and more. It became less about it being, like, praised and it became more of just like a common resource. But I guess little did they know that it was like poisoning, obviously, the earth itself. So little did they know it was actually poisoning the earth. What the hell? Why are you fast? Why are you fast all of a sudden? Why some fast, why some slow? I don't know if that's right. Not the first one? I would say it's the best one. Because some fast, some slow. I know, I just thought it was consistent, you know? Oh my god. Everything's too strong for me. Everything does so much damage at Stadium. Everything hurts. Go through here fine the first time. What first time? Oh my god. Oh god. I forgot! No! Someone get this body out of the way, please. But yeah, what first time? Oh, that's my fault. You can open up a shortcut once you're on the balcony. But there weren't as many fast or slow things last time. I don't know. Okay, okay. Got lucky and pinned the fast one in the gap between the pillars. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, okay. I just went the wrong way last time. Okay, yeah, that checks. That checks out. This goes down here. Cool. And take care. Good night, Alda. Sleep well. Okay, okay. That makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I've at least progressed a bit more. Just be sneaky. Ow, why are you so aggressive, man? Go, go, go. Oh my god, did I actually kill them? Oh my god, it does kill them. What? Kind of in denial, but kind of glad that worked. Oh, this looks frankly terrifying. Okay, here's another idea. Here's another theory. What they did was that maybe it's like they constantly keep summoning heroes. Why does this feel like this is supposed to be the final? Oh, there's a door here. Oh, here we go. Maybe they keep trying to like, oh, why'd that lock the door? What have I done? Yeah, okay. So maybe what they did. Maybe they keep summoning like heroes, quote unquote, and then okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. The foxes are always the heroes or something, right? The foxes are always praised as the heroes. And they always wield this kind of ancient power. But the foxes... Oh, it's gone. I hate it. Okay, thanks, game. Oh. The foxes are always praised as the heroes. So when the foxes, but the point is that they always harness a very special like power, which is defying death or something like that. So what the civilization does is they actually they kill the hero and utilize the still emanating strong power within them. Because, you know, like, why do the pink things always look like foxes? Maybe they're like foxes that have been like kind of like, they kind of look more like corpses. They look like Gibders, right? So maybe the foxes are killed and then kind of mummified to then power civilization. So, you know, it's that whole idea of like, I don't know, I'm thinking of like an isekai, right? Where like, it's like, hey, we need you to save the kingdom, but in this case, it's literally like sacrificing your life, I guess. See you later. I'm gonna nap. Oh, good, Greylo. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good nap. Thanks for the hugs, Alda. Alright. Alright, so 3 down to 12, down to 13. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. I guess this is supposed to be a step-by-step instruction of like what order you do everything in. Why does it say 4A and 4B though? I mean, there's a 4, but I don't know. Anyway, 6. It says 6 down the bottom. 6. It's the 7th one, which is the middle. Alright. Alright, zooming in. Zoom. It's so cold. Alright, but we have still so far to go. My god. Okay. My wings, thank you for the stream. You don't need to play it if you don't want to, though. No, I'm gonna keep going. I just keep getting so salty. I just hate it. It's lame. I know it's probably a perfectly normal human emotion, but don't like it. Bedtime for cutie. Yep, Lil. Here, tuck me in, Lil. Okay, thanks. Guys, there's a Pokemon Presents tomorrow night. I can't watch it because I need to go to bed early, but I'm really excited. Hey, Baba. Okay. Yay! Excellent. Okay. Let's do this. End stream, that is. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Sleep well. And I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Might be a shorter stream tomorrow. Maybe it'll be longer because I don't have any work. And never know, maybe others will be around for Baldur's Gate 3. Who knows? I should try and shoot a message. They probably have work, but... what was my point? Yeah. We'll probably continue with this otherwise. And yeah. And then there's obviously no stream on Wednesday unless I come back from my date so frazzled and so much like, oh my god, chat, I have to tell you that I start stream as soon as I come home, and I'm like, guys, we can do a quick 3-hour stream. 2-hour stream, let's go. 10 to 12. The optimization for Baldur's Gate 3 is insane. What do you mean by optimization? How is that defined? We're not ending stream now. I need answers. I need to play Baldur's Gate. Just want to sleep. I need to watch Good Omens, guys, like the TV show. Summer 2023. Oh, it's coming out summer. What are we in? What's summer? Are you no? Sorry, I'm reading something. Potato runs it well enough. The early access I got a demo, man, it ran like shit. Right. Well, there's a lot to edit and change, which is good. It still makes my computer run hot, but it's not horrible either. I think easily other games have probably made it worse. So maybe I'll sit down and play some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Maybe. But also, I expect all the gossip after your date. Don't worry, I need to start. Everyone's been saying that. Everyone. I almost need to start a list. Okay, guys, this is the list. Wait. I need to start a list. There's Daft. There's Ruby. just Adara. Daft. Ruby. Probably FJ as well. My cousin. My workmates. Lily. Put me at the top. Okay, Lily. Because we all know Lily's the one I'm gonna be probably talking to right before it starts. I'm gonna be messaging Lily being like, Butch, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why am I doing this? What if he doesn't turn up? Blah, 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 blah. And then he's gonna turn up and you're just gonna hear nothing for like 2 hours and you're gonna be screaming. You're gonna get to a point where you're screaming into my DMs like, Hannah, answer me! And I'm like, it's okay, babe. I'm here. Is this for the gossip post date? Yes. Don't worry. I'm gonna tell all of chat. I'm probably going to give him what my stream is and then be like, well, once I get home, I'm gonna start stream and do a whole download of how I thought about the date. So if you want to see that, watch the stream. That's if I give it to him. But if he doesn't, then it just remains our secret. But if he does get it, that's obviously a good sign. Lily said, my spot is just more saying unkind things about the guy, only if needed. It should be fine. He looks like a sweetie. We respect that. Daft. Well, obviously parents. But I'm talking to mum that night anyway, so. Ice cream. I'm excited to get ice cream. We're the yin and yang. I love you guys. This is why we have balance. I'm happy to listen to whatever you are comfortable saying. Thanks, Stania. Don't worry. Well, it should be right. It should be right. You know what? My parents said something really throwaway the other day. They said that my nan said that one of my cousins is like dating, and I'm like, why have I heard nothing about this? And now I really want to like message my cousin and be like, this is a different cousin, and just be like, you didn't tell. I heard down the grapevine, because of course the family grapevine, that you're dating someone. It's like, deets, please. Yeah, but TUNIC does look like it's become La Mulana. I don't know what that is, but yeah. So taking breaks could be dangerous and forget clues. Yeah. I would be kind of a bit worried about that. But I'm also, because I have chat, I don't have to fear forgetting anything. Well, maybe a little bit. I take that back. I take all of that back. Hi, Philip. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I will keep you all posted, I'm sure. I'm probably post into the general, just screaming or random words or something. Good screaming. Not bad screaming. Good screaming. Just like, oh my god, this happened. One is violent, the other is boring. Wow. It's not boring, it's called loving, okay? And we love her because she's cute. Just like Philip. Philip's cute. What was I saying? I don't know, but don't worry, I'll keep you all updated. Yeah, have a good night, guys. We still have tomorrow. I want to see the Pokemon Presents live, but I would have to have like 5 hours sleep. Well, wait, is it like 6:45? So we're close to 7:01. Yeah, I'd have a 6 hours sleep. That's not good. Unless I wake up in the middle of the night. I've also done that before. I'm like, I have to go to bed early, but there's a thing tonight, and then I like woke up in the middle of the night, watched it, and fell back to sleep because of course I did. Crazy hand. When is the event? It is apparently 1 a.m. tomorrow, but like the 9th. It's supposed to be the 8th, but it's obviously 9th, 8th for Australians, 1 a.m. according to Lily. Something like that. Good night, Han. I would say good dreams, but dreaming about me isn't allowed. Did Ashley forbid that? Cute. 1 a.m. Wednesday our time? Mm-hmm. Apparently. I'm trusting you, Lily. I'm bad at time zones. Duff's gonna be like, okay, got you. And he's gonna wake me up. I mean, like, falling asleep and I wake up to my phone ringing. I'd be like, what the fuck? Shit ass. Ashley, mixing mine and Wyatt Philip's waifu? Wait. Oh, that is Philip. Oh my god, I thought Lily said that. I read I didn't read who wrote it, and I just assumed it was Lily. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Listen, aren't we all married to each other at this point? Wake the fuck up, Han. We got Pokemon to watch. I wish I could watch it live like last time. Remember last time, guys? If I'm gonna sleep with this Pikachu, I expect to fuck it. Sleep deprivation, Han, is the best type of deprivation. But I have work. I wasn't supposed to have work, but alas, poor Yorick. And that was before I found out about the direct. Also, I wouldn't give up a direct. I mean, I could just not sleep. But I'm not good at that. And I have a date, and that would be bad too. Anyway, what? I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys. Sleep well. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Why doesn't that song play? Okay. Let's try a different song. I probably moved it. Totally did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Nanette. Get the fuck to sleep. Hell yeah. Nanette.